Classic Luddy. Experience the intensity, carnage, and chaos of the war that divided a nation. Fight as a Confederate or Union soldier in 12 of America's most legendary battles, including Gettysburg, Bull Run, and Antietam. This game is one player, 720 kilobytes to save the game, HD TV in 480p, 720p, and 1080i. Wow, that's actually super impressive. This game came out in 2006, and it supported 1080i. Wow, that is very impressive. But my friends, today I am on my 360. Hey, what's up, Lewis? What's up, man? I'm on my 360. We're going to be playing this Civil War game. It's a History Channel game. And yeah, this game is a History Channel game. You know, back in this time, it took like 30 seconds to load your weapon. So I wonder if it's going to be super accurate. You know? I mean, the revolver obviously didn't take that much time if it did exist during that time, but it is History Channel, so I imagine it's pretty accurate to the things we're going to be seeing. But Triple O says, "What's up, nerds? Hey, what's up, man?" Lewis says, "How you doing?" He says, "Angry face, yellow angry face, and orange angry face. Doing pretty well. How about you? How about you? How are you guys doing?" But Metacritic rated this 53 out of 100. So we're gonna see if it's any fun. If it's any fun, then it's a win. Leo says, "Hey, what's up, man? Hey, good to see you." Lewis says that he's well. Triple O says, "Would be time period accurate." Probably. And Lewis says, "Just waiting on some chips and pizza." Cool, man. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at the options as always. Audio. We'll put that all the way up. Video. Gamma. Maybe just have it a little bit. Controls. Controls layout. Okay. Gun sight, primary attack, melee. Melee with the right bumper. Grenade. Crouch. Jump. Weapon cycle with D-pad. Alright. Cool. Let's go to battles. Alright. Pick a storage device. North or south? So north is the Union, south are the Confederates. And if you guys don't know, the Confederates were for slavery, and the Union was not. They were against it. So, yeah, do we want to be the winners or the losers? The good guys or the bad guys? Okay, so this is 1861. I believe in April, the Confederate soldiers started an attack, which initiated this war. April of, I think, 1861? Yeah, somewhere around there. But they started a battle. Lewis says I'm a history teacher in my spare time. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Leo says I'm good, I guess just didn't feel like playing anything until I hopped on with a friend. Fair enough, man. I guess we'll start from the beginning. We'll start as the bad guys. Let's go ahead. But before we do that, let's go ahead and see the achievements, just out of curiosity. Since it is an early game, usually the early games have only like up to 20 achievements. They have very little achievements and really high gamer score with each. But it's actually really surprising. This game has 50 achievements. Okay. Complete the game on normal, complete the game on hard, complete the game on easy. Okay. Alright, so we have to go through all the difficulties. I feel like they might stack, because it says or higher. So I guess we'll start with normal. We'll go with normal.
July 21st, 1861 is a beautiful day for the first major battle of the war. Union soldiers, their uniforms clean and pressed, march on Bull Run Creek under General McDowell. They are 37,000 strong. Martial music plays and Union banners flap in the wind. Waiting at Bull Run Creek are 22,000 Confederates commanded by General Beauregard and Sidney Johnston. Their strategy is to defeat the enemy's rear and endanger Washington, D.C. Both armies converge near Stone Bridge on Bull Run Creek. A small contingent of Northerners block the Southern advance of the bridge. It is up to Southern forces to break through this blockade and continue their assault against the enemy.
Okay. Alright. Lewis says, because you mentioned advanced warfare, I reinstalled it and tried zombies and survival. Very fun. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, I was telling some of the homies here that I have Advanced Warfare on Xbox 360, and I've never played it. I got it as a gift in my last birthday, but yeah, should be interesting if I am so compelled to try it on stream. Mission briefing: Bull Run. You are fighting for the glorious Confederate Army. The Army of the Potomac is under the impression that they can stem the flow of our fine soldiers at Bull Run and our inevitable march on their capital. Lying in our way are soldiers with cannons and barricades, muskets and bayonets. Our cavalry must lead a charge on the left flank of the Union Army, and they need your help. Cannons firing on our positions require elimination forthwith so we can clear the way for the cavalry brigade. Alright.
We win this battle, boys. The war's ours for the taking. These northern boys will turn and run. You'll see. Here they come. Let's move, men. Forward!
Also, if you guys don't know...
No mercy!
Whoa. Explosive charge taken. Okay. Yeah, back at this time, weapons were not accurate at all. So basically, people would just fire. They would just fire weapons just to shoot weapons, because there was a crap ton of smoke that would happen with the weapons, like you see here. So the vision was really limited. So they would just load their weapons and shoot, just hoping something would hit. So it's not like today where you can see everything. Oh. Yeah, they should not be very accurate, because the weapons were not accurate. Oh, new weapon acquired. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That was actually really fast. The reload time. That was actually pretty fast. My character must be a really well-trained soldier. Holy crap, where am I? Lewis says, in that one you have, I'm sure it comes with everything. Oh, nice, nice. And Triple says 25 FPS. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it does have some delay. This guy dead. Jump with Y? Okay. Jump with Y. Alright, I gotta follow the objective. Weapon cycle, I forgot. Oh, with the
We
D-pad.
got him!
Picked up med kit.
Oh!
Bro, he should not be that accurate. I mean, I guess from a gameplay standpoint, they had to make it playable. Melee? Oh, okay, it's right bumper now. Oh, what the? This has multiple shots? Wow. Okay. What is this gun? I have no idea. Triple says, when are we gonna get a Call of Duty like this with 22-second reload animations? I know, right? They gotta make a Call of Duty Civil War or Call of Duty Mexican War. Dude, that would be pretty cool. Hmm? And you know, during this time, from what I've read and seen, soldiers that participated in this war, or people that were recruited for this war, were not trained. Like, hardly any of them were trained at all. So, yeah, they were just common folk. But yeah, this was, I believe this was the most devastating war in American history before the Vietnam War, with like over 620,000 American lives lost, and 1 million or more were injured. So pretty crazy stuff.
We got him!
I see why this gun is so easy to reload. It has so many shots. It's really clever.
Hey!
Okay.
Hurrah! Hey!
Damn, that death scream. Bruh. Wow. You have been killed. Alright, let's just load. Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta restart. Got it. This is a pretty day in Manassas. Lewis says, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah,
We win this battle,
I gotta
boys.
update my
More
Died
hours
for
the
America
taking.
account.
These northern boys turn and run. You'll see. Here they come.
Died for
Let's
America
move, men.
1.
Forward.
Lewis says top tier death scream. Yeah, seriously.
Show 'em hell, boys. Die.
Good to see you, Kohai. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I gotta... Triple says, I learned about the war for independence in my history class for a whole term, 3 months. My whole takeaway was, seemed like better communication between the two could have prevented a lot of death. True, true. Yeah, that's true.
Keep going, man.
I'm just checking something here really quickly.
Send them back
Alright.
home, soldiers. We got
That's
'em.
true, yeah.
Go hell, boys.
I think someone's gotta surrender something for there to be peace. You know, you gotta turn the other cheek for something at some point. Otherwise, it's just, you know, ideas that are set in their ways. They're just stuck on making them happen. Ultimately is what causes war. Different ideas clashing. People not agreeing. Or not putting aside their differences. But yeah, that's life. That's life, alright. Bro. Man, they're so accurate. I need a medical kit of some kind. Let's see. Okay, good. So the stars are my health. Alright, that's interesting. I got 3 stars out of 4. Oh. Okay. It's a grenade with the left bumper. Damn, dude. These guys are experts. Bro. I swear I probably shot this guy like 5 times. I'm gonna get rid of them from over here. Then proceed onward. Think I got him? Okay. Okay. Oh, he's hiding behind. Got him. Man, what kind of gun are they using? Probably the same one as me. Or a revolver. Ooh, nice. Private. Let's see what that is. The war has just started. So it looks like that was 20 kills. Alright. Cool. 5 gamer score. Nice.
We got him!
Oh.
They're on the run! Hurrah!
Oh. Who's there? More. Oh no. Wow. Triple says I can appreciate the slower pace of this game for a FPS compared to others which just blitz you through a single area. True, yeah, that would be cool to get some type of remastered version or just some new game that's set in this time period. I think that would be a cool change of pace for the genre.
Victory, man!
Yeah, I feel like it would be more melee heavy too. Like, using a gun would be secondary to just meleeing. Murai. Murai da. Samurai, I think that's you. I think that's you. I see the picture. Hello, man. Welcome. He says sometimes tamed gameplay feels a lot better for shooters like this instead of arcadey run and guns. True. Samurai says it is I, Murai. Kohai says they should do it for school so kids of today can learn something. It's a cool idea.
They're ours, man!
What should I do? More of this? Let me see what my objective is. Destroy the cannons. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Cool. Alright. Murai says, could you imagine sitting a kid down and making him play World at War campaign?
Kill them all!
That'd be pretty traumatizing.
We got him!
But honestly, no different from what I experienced
They're
growing
falling
up.
back!
Yeah, I remember when I played Call of Duty 4. I was like 13, and I remember the mission where you like have to jump, the first mission. You have to jump from the submarine onto the helicopter, and Captain Price is like, jump! Jump! Man, I remember being scared shitless, just like, holy crap, am I gonna make it? Oh my goodness, this is intense.
Keep going, man! Soldier, a cavalry charge will occur down the road. Right through the
And then Murai says, no different indeed, we played it because we wanted to. True.
Good luck!
Explosive charge taken. Destroy the 3 barricades with your explosive charges. Oh, I can save. I can save at any time. Cool. Okay. Kohai says, Madara is my favorite Uchiha. Some Naruto fans in the chat.
Follow me to glory! They're on the run!
Oh. Got some enemies. Murai says, still think MW2's campaign was so much fun. Hard to say which one is my favorite, but top 3 would be World at War, Modern Warfare 2, and Black Ops 1. And Murai says, Obito was my favorite Uchiha. Oh. Yeah, I think I really loved World at War, Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3. I thought Black Ops 1's campaign is pretty cool too. It's very much like a Fight Club type of vibe. But man, the betrayal in Modern Warfare 2, man, I still remember that. That was such a plot twist. Triple O says, oh, Murai says, Kakashi Hatake was my favorite Uchiha. And then so does Triple. Kohai says, don't sully Kakashi's name like that. Murai says, I know, Shepard, why? Yeah, it was pretty intense, pretty intense.
Give him the barrel, boys!
Holy crap. Uh-oh.
They're on the run! Give him the barrel, boys!
Death Dealer, hey, what's up, man? He says, hey, how's it going? Going pretty good, pretty good. Just playing this History Channel game. Wanted to try it out, see if it was any good. Murai says, the moment he said loose end, I knew we was catching a 44 to the gut. Yeah. I need to play that campaign soon. Holy cow. Carriage just blew up. A wagon just blew up. Death Dealer says, good. I've been trying to find the Top Gear Grand Tour video game, but it's not sold in the UK. Only in USA. Top Gear video game. Nice. It was a good show for the little bit that I watched it, but it sounds cool. Triple says, ever played COD 2's campaign? Here it's good. Yeah, I've played some of it. I believe you play as the Russians, and you basically play against as a different soldiers from. They're fighting against Germany, I think. It's been a long time, but I remember it was good. Holy cow. You know, actually, I think I played it very recent. I don't remember if it was Call of Duty 2 or 3. But yeah, the gameplay was pretty good. The veteran difficulty is not super hard at all. Unlike Black Ops 1,
Destroy
man.
that sniper sniff! Go! Ah! Oh! We got him!
Ah! Damn, I should have saved. Crap. Murai says Makarov shows up as an ally in one of the older CODs before Modern Warfare was even a thing. Same with Price. Nice. Never noticed that. Man, I should have saved earlier. Oh well.
Follow me to glory!
Kohai asks, what made you change your name, Samurai Murai? Oh. And then Murai says, I think it was 3 or 2. Not sure, but seeing Makarov with a US fit, a Russian gun, and fighting in World War II is funny to see. Wow. Maybe the name was just used? The name was just probably the same? But I don't know, I guess the character model might have been the same too.
They're ours, man!
Is there a medical pack around here? I don't think so.
Send them back home, soldiers! They're falling back!
Murai says, I've actually always been known for Murai. My brother is Samurai and I'm his young copy. So my sister called me Murai since everyone called my brother Sam. Oh, I see, I see. That's cool. Murai says, that's why I put an X in Sam. Ah, I see. Yeah, I thought that you did that just because the name was taken or something. But makes sense. Murai then says, and then Da, for Murai Da, and Da as in Jin Electrics. Nice,
For the general,
nice.
boys!
The best names do have a bit of thought put behind them, so nice.
They're on the run!
Triple says, oh, Jin fan, you and me both. Yeah, Jin's a pretty good character. Fun to play with, for sure.
Kill them all! Get them all down!
Murai says, especially the older one. Yeah.
We got him!
Oh!
We're falling back!
Reload all my weapons here. Also, let me save. Perfect.
Kill them all! Ugh. This is from Uncle Robert! We're falling back! No mercy! We got him!
Okay. They're all loaded up. Good.
No mercy! This is from Uncle Robert! No mercy! God!
Wow. I don't think I got him all those times. Who's shooting? How? How? Huh? Bro. Has to be some type of glitch. Because I'm behind a cart here. Okay. Murai says, war is heck. Yes, war is heck. Oh. Are these explosive? No?
Destroy
Okay.
that sniper sniff! Go!
Alright, this is where I died last time. Let's save.
Man! They're ours, man!
Oh, I need to reload. Okay.
We got him!
Do they keep coming? I hope not. Otherwise, it's like Call of Duty. I think they do. Yeah, this game, Activision played a part in making this game.
They're on the run!
Oh, that's explosive. That's explosive. I'm gonna shoot that. Save. Okay. Save. If only there was a button I could just quick map or something. Morai says, cover did nothing for that poor soldier. Rest in peace. Let me see, how do I run? Is there a run button? Let's see. Crouch. Movement. I don't think I could click down to run. Yeah! Well, I'm on the bad guy's side. I'm fighting for slavery. So maybe not, yeah. No! Boom! No! No! Resting in pieces, and Murai says pulling the sword looks goofy as fuck. No ammo? On God. Kohai says, why'd he take so long to die? Well, back then food was in process, so yeah, they got a lot of nutrients. They got a lot of nutrients, a lot of strong muscles. They got thick skin. Grenade! Grenade! Oh, snap. Death by 1,000 cuts, yeah. Let's try over here. Looks like this is the place to go. Alright. Use. Ah! Oh. Who invited you guys? Oh, I'm gonna save. I might soft lock myself. Hopefully not. I need to reload everything. On God. Oh, nice. Sergeant, what's that? Wow, 50. Alright. We got 50 kills. Cool. So that puts us at 20. 20 gamer score, nice. Alright, I'm gonna save as well. Let's reload. Caught him lacking. Got him. Okay. Oh, what? Huh? Wow. Okay. I like that. I like that. It's actually pretty realistic with the explosion damage. Yo, because real explosions would actually hurt you pretty bad from that distance. Okay, I respect it. Nice. Nice. Murai says, all these battle cries in the battlefield looking empty as fuck. Yeah. Murai says that it didn't cover the distance. Yeah, it did not. Developed by Traveler's Tales. Oh, okay, got him. Murai says, yo, can we go the distance? Will we find our way? I hope so. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Damn. Yeah, the explosion damage is realistic as hell. I like it. I wish more games would do that. That's so funny. Reloading just takes so long. You could have like a 20-second conversation with your enemy. Hey, how's the weather? Oh, it's pretty good. What'd you have for dinner last night? Oh, you know, I'm actually starting a small a small business selling cattle. I'm selling wheat here. I'm a farmer actually in my spare time. Oh man, that's great. That's great. Murai says more games would if people didn't complain about it. Yeah. Bull Run, soldier, cool. You've survived the Battle of Bull Run. Nice. Alright, so that puts us at 25. 25 gamer score. Very cool. My shot accuracy, 68%. I would say that's super good. Difficulty bonus, 2,000. Health bonus. Accuracy bonus. Enemies killed, 55. Okay.
A Union victory looks assured when Confederate General Thomas Jackson is told, "General, they're beating us back." He replies calmly, "Then we will give them the bayonet." His bold defense turns the tide of the battle and forever enshrines him in military lore as Stonewall Jackson. Along with Jeb Stuart, the counterattack pushes the Union forces back to Stone Bridge where panic sets in. It turns into a full-blown rout for the Union. 5,000 Union soldiers never return home. Those that do stagger back to Washington, D.C., their clean uniforms now bloody and tattered. The Union is humiliated, and the event comes to be known as the Great Skedaddle. In Richmond, Confederate President Jefferson Davis rejoices
called that.
and claims a great victory over the Union. But it's clear now to both sides that this war will not be short nor painless to either side.
The Great Skedaddle of 1881. Let's go ahead and skedaddle. I actually always say that. Let's skedaddle. The Great Skedaddle. Oh, 1861. The Great Skedaddle of 1861. Murai says you could share a cup of tea before putting down your enemy. Yeah, you really could. And Kohai says, so educational, see? True, true, it is. Alright, so we're gonna be the good guys now, the North. We're fighting on December 13th, 1862, as Private Jeremy Burnett. Alright, let's go.
Christmas approaches, yet nothing could be less festive than the dreary weather towards the end of 1862. Displeased with the inactivity of McClellan, Lincoln directs Union General Burnside to go on the offensive and attack Richmond. Union guns shell Fredericksburg, setting the town on fire. The Union Army crosses the river and loots the city. Lee now has 75,000 men on the heights overlooking the burning city. Lee can't believe the Union would dare attack his well-fortified positions, but he misjudges Burnside's recklessness.
Damn, look at that.
The order is
that
given.
stash.
Burnside orders his men to attack Lee's two fronts.
What a stash indeed. Mission briefing, Fredericksburg. General Burnside has ordered us to carry the advance across the Rappahannock River and assault the bluffs above Fredericksburg. There is heavy resistance halting our progress at every point, but we must break through the Confederate lines and remove all opposition. Our first ambition is to take and hold the bridge at all costs. It is one of only a few routes over the river, and should the crossing remain in rebel hands, the battle may be lost. If we take Fredericksburg, Richmond is ours for the plucking. It's ours for the plucking, guys. The great skedaddle will come back from that. It's ours for the plucking.
We hold that bridge, soldiers, or we won't be going home for Christmas. We'll be planted here till Judgment Day.
When can we get this started?
Everyone back home is
He's
counting
missing
on us.
teeth.
Now move. The Rebs have
I like the
reinforced
accuracy.
us. We got no- Follow me or die where you stand.
Don't forget me.
You can still fight.
We won't forget you. You were missing a tooth, so that was kind of memorable. Murai says the History Channel was also involved with Deadliest Warriors 2, right?
They'll have to step over our dead bodies.
Deadliest Warriors. I don't know why I get the feeling that that was like Spike or something. Or some other channel. I don't know. It kind of makes me feel like it was the same network that did 1,000 Ways to Die. It might have been History Channel though. I'm probably wrong. Don't forget me when I say it like that. He was out of view of camera too. A 1,000 Ways to Die though was a funny show. I thought it was funny. Kind of morbid, you know, to think about all the different ways you could die and just, you know, get some paranoia from seeing it and being like, oh shit, I better avoid, like, I don't know, taking a bath, or I better avoid eating a gummy bear wrong, or... Murai says, I think it was the 1,000 Ways to Die, actually. Them or the network involving those Forge guys. Forge guys. I don't think I've heard of them. The Forge guys. Okay, I'm gonna do a save. Bruh. How many shots do these guys need to take? Seems like they need 2 shots to die. Which makes sense. Murai says, I still remember that guy went into the porta potty and was crushed by a steamroller in 1,000 Ways to Die. Damn. Yeah, you know it's crazy that Ron Perlman, I think that's his name. Oh, just disappears. I didn't notice that. Ron Perlman, who does Hellboy, and he was the announcer for Fallout 3 and just other Fallout games, like the narrator. He was actually the narrator for 1,000 Ways to Die. I had no idea. It wasn't until recent that I saw this short of him in an interview, and he was saying that he was the narrator, and he didn't want to do it, but he got paid well to do it. Hellboy, yeah. Yup, Hellboy was the narrator for 1,000 Ways to Die. Morai says, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I had no idea.
You did good. Real good. Damn, I can barely hear myself. We're gonna take out those cannon placements and anything that can kill man. We've got the entire brigade coming through here, and they've got to be safe. Godspeed.
I wonder if I can kill him. Let me see. Nope, I can't hurt my friend. Murai says, well shit, I wouldn't want to do it either. Speaking about nothing but pain and despair. Yeah. But it was interesting. It was entertaining, as grim as it was. It was entertaining. You know, it also makes, if you're like a writer or, you know, doing anything about storytelling, it makes for a good show to kind of just like watch and think about different ways to end a character. So I thought it was cool too from that aspect. What the hell?
Give him the barrel, boys.
Grenade! Oh! Got him. Eliminate the cannon encampment. I think this is explosives. We gotta get back. All the way back. Let's see. Nope, okay. Damn, this is sick. Man, this is badass. Reload my revolver here. 6-bullet shooter. Boom. Boom. I got both of them? Oh, no, I didn't. Find some explosives to clear the way. Clear the way. Damn, even from here, I take damage. Wow, that's crazy. Can't open the door? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Use the explosive charges to destroy the barricade. Okay. Barricade. Over here. Alright. Run! Damn. Business day reloads. Yeah. Yeah, one business day later. One Amazon package later. Damn, old man. What's your problem? You probably didn't want to take all that time to reload. Bro. All right. You know, I like how they make you put the oil too, or whatever lubricant there is for the gun. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, 50. Lieutenant. Damn, I killed 100. Alright. So that's 75. Nice. 75. Morai says, oh yeah, the finer details are nice. Oh, I think these are explosive. Uh-oh. Well, I'm surprised I didn't die. Speaking of dying, I should save. Oh. For America! For America! Ow, 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 ow. For America! Come right here, guys. Get in line. Get in line.
We got him! Follow me to glory!
Oh yeah, line up. Yes, line up, line up.
This is from Uncle Robert!
Uncle Robert? Oh.
This is straight from family!
Murai says, I like how you helped your teammate and he watched you nearly die. Yeah, off the screen he was like hitting someone, so that was nice of him to help me. Sweet. Take down the flag.
Victory, man!
Cool. Fredericksburg soldier. Nice. That puts us at 80. This is our land now, indeed.
In the south, the enemy line is broken, but J. Early's division saves the day for the Confederacy, and the Union Army is repulsed. In the north, brigade after brigade attacks Mary's Heights, the bluffs overlooking the looted city. 14 assaults are beaten back before Burnside realizes his folly. That night, the temperature drops below freezing. Survivors build shelters with the bodies of the dead. They are encamped there all night and the rest of the next day before they are ordered to withdraw. Openly weeping, Burnside wants to personally lead a new charge, but his officers talk him out of it. The slaughter is horrendous. The Union loses 12,600 men. The
Damn.
South, 5,300.
Wow.
Lee remarks, "Fortunately, war is so horrible. Otherwise, we could fall in love with it." The survivors finally limp back across the Rappahannock. What are the great sacrifice and lives accomplished? No one could say.
Damn, that's crazy. That is a lot of people. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize we can go down. Morai says, welcome to war. Yep. That sure is war. Announcer sounds handsome? He sounds handsome. I guess he sounds handsome in like that 80s, 90s announcer type of way. Shiloh. Alright, we'll do the south now. Private Rufus Neal. Morai says yes.
Spring of 1862. General McClellan refuses to fight with his enormous Army of the Potomac. But General Ulysses S. Grant is anything but timid. He camps on the west side of the Tennessee River at Pittsburgh Landing. Across from him, Sidney Johnston masses his troops in Corinth and plans a surprise attack. Grant's large encampment, 42 kilometers in size, is not properly defended. In the early morning, commanding an equal force of raw recruits, Confederate General Johnston knows he has to stop Grant now before reinforcements arrive. But before the battle is about to begin, a small group of soldiers is about to infiltrate the enemy's positions.
So this is before the last battle that we did. So I kind of did it a little bit out of order, but we're going to try to do it in order of the events from now on. Mission briefing Shiloh. Under normal circumstances, an entire platoon would be assaulting this camp in order to sabotage the Union's supplies. But we are all there is, and this plan must succeed. You'll have to sneak through the camp in order to steal strategic documents from the general, sabotage the survey balloon, and then destroy the supply depot on your way out. Success requires all of your cunning, so stay low and quiet, and don't be afraid to silence any Federals along the way with your knife. Got it. Morai says, take
Listen
me
up,
through
soldier.
it, Professor.
You will slip into the center of the Union camp, eliminating all obstacles as you go. That means slitting throats. You will steal into the general's tent and procure strategic documents. You clear? You will then sabotage their survey balloon, and on your way out, destroy the enemy's ammo depot.
He got quieter.
Now don't let me down, son.
This is cool, so this is kind of like a stealth mission. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I like the noise, or the volume just kind of changes as the spatial volume. Can I not go? Oh. Damn. Damn. Be very, very quiet. We hunted rabbits. Bro. Damn. I like how realistic the pain is. It's so real. Bro, if I were to die, I would go out with a dramatic entrance too. Very memorable. Makes you to make them kind of regret for ever attacking me. Aw, crap. Yeah, it was not very stealthy.
Listen up, soldier. You will slip into the center of the Union camp, eliminating all obstacles as you go.
A dramatic
That
entrance,
means
you mean
slitting
outro.
throats. You will steal into the
Bloody
general's tent and
outs.
procure strategic documents. You clear? You will then sabotage their
Bro, I'm
survey
not
balloon.
even like
On your way
short
out,
enough
destroy
to
the enemy's ammo
have eye
depot.
contact with
You
him.
will avoid all lighted areas. A platoon of men should be doing this, but you're all out now. Now don't let me down, son.
Oh. Hello. My hand feels so tiny compared to his face. It feels like out of place. Feels so out of place. Hello there. I can't really go prone either. If I hold B, I just crouch. Oh. Yo, I can hear people snoring. Nut shot. Oops. Yo, they're still snoring. You hear that? Heavy sleepers. Must have been the wind, head ass. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Oops. Ow. Okay. Took out the sniper. Okay. Musket ammo. Hmm? Oh, I should probably save. Well, that's a good idea. Hmm? Oh. Mom, hey, what's up, man? He says, I got no strats for this one. No worries. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate your willingness to help. But yeah, man, what's up? What's up? Just playing this Civil War game. Wanted to give it a try. It's from 2006. So this year, it officially turns 20. 20-year-old game. Crazy. Morai says, as you can see, the stealth section is going pretty well. Yeah, very stealthy. Must have been the wind. Then Morai says, hey, people still snoring, right? Stealth is stealth. Yeah, heavy sleepers. Let's see if we can hear him. I don't hear anyone. Oh, I hear him. Yeah, I took out the camp. No camping. Let me see if I could hear him. Oh yeah, we can. Let me turn the volume up a little bit. That was someone's job. Imagine having a job, an occupation, as a snore sound effects guy. That's all you specialize in. Specialize in making snoring sounds. Get paid to sleep, basically. Or pretend to sleep. I don't think there's anyone that has that single specific job, but could you imagine? If there was such a demand for snoring sound effects. Wow. These guys don't even care. They're in a trance. It's like the distance you need to reach an NPC for the cutscene to start. Oh man, that's funny. Morai says, might as well just record the man sleeping here. Sleep with this mic on you. True. True. Oh, this is a different one. Let's raise the volume and listen. Wow, they had variation there. So they got 2 different snore sound effects. Variety. Variety's the spice of life. And they knew that. The man's nose needs help? Possible. Yeah, it's possible. You know, I like how the snore sound effect is not overly exaggerated. It's actually a very realistic sounding snore. You know, because not everyone sounds like an air compressor or a pig when they snore. A lot of times it's pretty subtle. Morai says, "Ye not forced exaggeration." Yeah, indeed, indeed. Hot air balloon. Destroy the depot with explosive charges. Oh, sabotage the balloon. Heh heh. You guys will not have any Oh, it just disappeared. No transportation for you. Thought you could get away? Up style? No way, Jose. Damn, I have no ammo. Now I gotta be really stealthy. Oh, snap. Or just look around. Oh yeah, I forgot I could jump. With Y. Man, they really couldn't jump that high in 1861. Oh? Okay. Nothing there. I need some ammo. Knife. Musket ammo, nice. Got him. Cool. Revolver ammo, let's go. That was a fast sit down. Oh wow, he went prone. I just noticed that. I think there was another guy that went prone too. I guess it's an old age strat. Wow. Goated strat. For over 100 years, they've been using that strap. The GoPro strap. The original drop shot. Indeed. Oh, document. I can't even read what that says. I think it says Shiloh. Shiloh? Fighting in front of a camp. The guy's just snoring. It's like the... Morai says, don't ask me, I'm blind. Oh, yes, I forgot about that.
Oh!
It's okay, I'm a little bit blind too. War is heck, and these guys use it as white noise to sleep. Different times. Yeah. They were pretty hardcore. I thought I reloaded this. What the heck? Oh. Morai says, I actually have an uncle who served. He usually sleeps with action movies on. Said Dead Silence paranoid him badly for some reason. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess military people need a little bit of noise, just because I think Dead Silence might be crazy. Deafening almost. Different people though. Yeah, different people sleep different, so. Run! Damn. Whoa. What's in here? Damn, were these people's beds? Is this a bed? Or a cot? You know, sleeping on a firm surface is actually better for your back. Oddly enough. Morai says, I bet we're still sleeping around here. Probably.
Now, let's get on out to the boats.
I've slept on a firm surface on the floor before. Sometimes I just like laying on the flat floor too, just to help my back kind of decompress. It's good to take care of your back, because that's a big part of your body and your life. Your well-being. So have a good posture, guys. Try not to slouch if you can help it. Also, I like to use a foam roller sometimes. Well, yeah, almost every day I use a foam roller to roll my back and just kind of crack it up a little bit by just using gravity. Murai says, most my life too, on the floor. Oh, wow.
Yeah!
So you've slept on the floor for most of your life. Wow. And was that just a choice, or was that just out of the I guess just the livelihood or the state of how you were living at the time? Shiloh, soldier, nice. 5 gamer score. Oh, sharpshooter. Cool, okay, 15. So that puts us at... Let me see. 95, alright, perfect.
Taking heavy losses, the Union finally retreats to the Tennessee River. They hold that position as a dozen massive assaults are launched and 62 cannons blaze away. Confident of a total Southern victory, General Beauregard is shocked to face 72,000 enemy soldiers the next morning.
Whoa.
Buell has arrived the night before with reinforcements. Grant takes the field and forces the South to withdraw after a murderous engagement. All in all, after 2 days of fighting, there are 23,000 casualties, more than in all previous American wars combined. The costly Union victory shakes the divided nation to its very core. The war is a calamity that will require more bloodshed and sacrifice than anyone could have ever imagined. For Grant, the victory only steels his determination. The way to the South is now open.
Wow. 23,000 casualties in 2 days. Damn, that is insane. Murai says, usually had an aunt or uncles staying with us growing up, and they would usually bring their own kids too, so yeah, slept on the floor a lot. I see. Triple says, Japanese people really like low beds. I'd be fine with them, they give lots of space in a room, but I'm scared of mice. Ah, you got a mice problem. Yeah, mice can be jerks, especially the biting type, the crazy biters. That can be pretty dangerous. Thankfully, I've never been bitten by a mouse or a mice or a rat, but yeah, they can carry diseases. Alright, so the next one in chronological order is going to be Antietam. But I'm going to take a short bathroom break, my friends. Let's see what kind of poll I could put up here for you guys. Okay, let me see. Which war would you serve in? World War One or World War Two? Hmm. Okay, there's the poll. There's the poll, guys. Be right back. Okay. Wow. Wow, shockingly enough, looks like we got 100% votes for USA in this poll. Wow. Okay. Cool. Let's see what you guys were saying. Okay. Triple O says World War II World War I seemed just like a global power grab and nothing more. Totally unnecessary. Murai says I wouldn't want to live in either spaces in World War II. Agree with your statement on World War I. I don't really recall any significance, but what do I know? I failed history. And Triple says, what kind of question is that? Triple says America wasn't even attacked aside from Pearl Harbor. Of course, America. Murai says, I only wouldn't want to live in America during the time because of how often people were drafted. True. But then again, I don't know. I never lived during that time, so I wouldn't know either. Excuse me. But let's go ahead and do Antium now in the south. Antietam.
In the late summer of 1862, General Lee invades the North, hoping to deliver a fatal blow to the Union. Lincoln sends General McClellan to stop Lee in his tracks at Sharpsburg, Maryland. Even though McClellan captures Lee's dispatches, exposing his entire battle plan, the overly cautious Northern general still will not act for 2 days. This gives Lee more and more confidence. The North achieves a temporary advantage at Bloody Lane, where Confederate soldiers are trapped in a sunken road and slaughtered. In the southern section of the battlefield, Burnside attacks the bridge at Antietam Creek.
All right. And sorry, I did bump my mic a little bit during that little cutscene or that little instructional piece. Because I was grabbing my water, drinking some water. Mission Briefing Antietam. Listen up, soldiers. We need to secure the nearby farms and protect our cannons at all costs. It is imperative that we keep our eyes and ears sharp, as the enemy is sneaky and might try to infiltrate the woods to gain access from our rear or flank. They're advancing in our positions right this moment, so get up to the line and hold the Yanks back with vim and vigor. Our forces in the vicinity of Antietam must stay strong. All right.
They've crossed the bridge, men. We're gonna stop them before they reach our cannons. Anything that moves is fair game. We said our prayers, so let's go.
Leo, hey, what's up, man? He says, hey, sorry, I didn't talk much. I was on Fortnite with friends. The game made me rage. Hey, man, no worries, no worries. And then Triple O says their mustaches, yeah. They got some legendary mustaches, man. Historical mustaches. Reload. Oh, from the back. Cool. Oh, I gotta reload. That's pretty cool. What kind of gun is this? It's too bad it doesn't say. I don't think I can look inside my weapons and see the names. I'm very curious. Let me take a quick peek. Let me see the game manual. I'm curious to know. Just some little ASMR there with the game manual. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we got the weapons. Alright, cool, and they show the missions here too. Weapons. We got the rifles, the 1961 Springfield musket, the Sharps 1855 South, multiple shot rifles. Oh, Henry 44 caliber, Spencer carbine, Colt M1855. Sniper rifle, okay, revolvers, Colt Army Model 1860, Remington, and then other weapons such as hand grenades, light cavalry saber, and Sheffield Bowie knife. Cool. Nice. Morai says he misses game cases. Yeah, man, me too. I miss really nice game cases with game manuals, full-on game manuals. Leo says, Luddy, have you played Tomodachi Life? I have not. What exactly is that? What's Tomodachi Life? Triple says, isn't it some Animal Crossing clone? Ooh, what's this gun? Ooh, this gun looks bougie. 12. Whoa. Whoa, this gun looks sick as hell. Yo. Yo, this is sick. Leo says it's like The Sims where you make an island, level them up, and make friends and make relationships. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played that game. What consoles is that on? Let me save. Ooh. Interesting. Wow, that's cool. Man, I love the unique reload animations. It's so cool. And Leo says it's on 3DS, but it's gonna be on Switch, which is calling Living the Dream. And Triple O says, do you have Viva Pinata? I do. Indeed, I do. Yeah, I have Viva Pinata, and then I have the second one, which I think is called Trouble in Paradise. That was actually one of the first Xbox 360 games that I ever played. Viva Pinata. It was a fun one. But yeah, I do have them. I would like to play them sometime on stream. Yeah, I have the Rare Replay collection. So I got all those games. I got Banjo-Kazooie, Perfect Dark. What else? What else? Yeah, that collection has quite a bit of games. I don't remember them all, but very cool.
eliminate those hightailing Federals now!
Leo says I got 35 million pounds on Tomodachi Life and got bored of it. I don't know if that's a lot of money or if it's somewhere in the middle, but it sure sounds like a lot of money for that game. I don't know. Morai says practicing player 2 Kaz, right side Kaz, is fun again. I'm gonna be lurking and listening. Sounds good, man. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you tuning in, spending some time here. Sweet. Uh-oh. Alright, let me go ahead and do a quick save. Uh-oh. Cool. All right. Nice. Do another save. Nice. We got some ammo. Secret area found. Oh. This guy's stuck? Where'd he come from? This is weird. Okay. I guess he's the secret boss or something. I don't know. He just appears. I have seen them just spawn out of nowhere. Once so far. Besides that last encounter with that guy. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta follow the Geneva Code. And not do anything too crazy, inhumane. Execute the guy. Leo says, I do love Tomodachi Life, though. It's fun. Yeah, I haven't played it. Sounds cool, though. Sounds cool. I know Persona is kind of like that, right? Persona is kind of like, you make relationships and stuff like that. I have played Danganronpa. That one game that you're in school. You're handpicked to go to a school and you have to try to find your way out of it without dying and being killed. That's a cool one. I enjoyed it. Oh crap. Throw some grenades. Ah, damn. I think I had him too. You have been killed. Murai says Danganronpa, or something like that. My brother said he loved the series and the trials were great. Yeah, it's a cool storyline. It's really weird, really Japanese, really anime, but it's cool. It was entertaining for sure. Had a good time. Uh-oh. Murai says, haven't seen it, but planned on watching it long time ago. Oh yeah, I forgot they do have an anime as well. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I haven't seen the anime. But I guess it's good. Murai says I don't plan on watching the anime. I want to see the game series. I see, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, when I played Danganronpa, I actually played it on PC. This was like, man, I had like found a way to emulate Windows PC on my Mac, but this was years and years ago. This was like maybe, I want to say like 7 years ago. Oops. Save. But yeah, since then I just haven't been big on emulation. I've been more of a purist when it comes to playing on OG hardware. So yeah, one day I'm just gonna get a PC dedicated to just doing that type of gaming. I would love to get old PC games and play them. Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2, Age of the Conquerors, Age of Mythology. I have a Far Cry 1 on PC. I have Over the Hedge on PC. PC game. I'm probably going to get Bookworm, obviously, a Peggle, Bejeweled. Far Cry is fire, says Murai. Murai says over the hedge is over the hedge, that's awesome. Yeah, I have Over the Hedge on PS2 as well. So I'm probably gonna do a stream of that eventually. Before I do PC. Because I would like to get through most of my games before I invest in anything more. At least ideally. Triple says, I hear Far Cry 2 is good. I've heard that too. And Murai says, still jealous of your Coraline copy. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I got the copy randomly from some guy in New York. He sent it over to me. I bought it off of him online. He was like some Jamaican guy from New York. But he was cool. He was cool. But yeah, the copy's pretty pristine. Very good, very good. Kohai says if you bought it, then it's not really that random. Random? Random dancing? Ow. Ooh, melee hero, what? In a fight man against man, there is no match for you. I guess. Maybe this achievement just popped late. Okay. I suppose. We are at 125. 125. Just putting the game manual case back in the case. Murai says, I'm losing it. I can perfect electric decently, but can't do a single hell sweep. I'm a fraud. No, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, it do be like that. Murai says, what does that even mean, brawler hero? And then Triple was saying, hell sweeping is easy for me. Electrics I'm still inconsistent at. And I'm at Tekken God. That's a real fraudster. Yeah, electrics are pretty damn hard. But man, Tekken God, man, congrats, congrats. That's a lot of time. A lot of dedication. Oh my goodness, who's killing me?
Head over here, make it quick. Oh! Ah! We infiltrated the woods, trying to attack our...
Damn it. Murai says, I usually play player 1 side. Practicing player 2 side and my electrics are better for some reason, but lost my ability at hell sweep. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to do both sides. Because then if you get thrown and you end up on the other side or get just hit or something, or get sidewalked, yeah, it's good to know what to do, how to play. Morai says exactly, someone broke my forward 1+2 grab and couldn't throw a single electric. Nice. Man, medkit, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like the Cuphead reference. Ow. Bro, how do they see me? Who? That mouse game, by the way, the PI mouse, that PI mouse game looks pretty good. I think that's what it's called. People are really embracing that rubber hose art style, that like 40s or something art style. A lot of things coming out with that. Bro, who the hell? I'm gonna save because I don't want to. Going back. Arrgh. Seven times I've died for America. Triple says, yeah, I look alright. 2D animation in a 3D environment. Kinda trippy. Yeah, it is kinda trippy. Oh, secret area. Nice.
Oh!
Bro, who is shooting me? Probably this guy. Oh, I gotta reload. I've wanted to play that military, I don't know if it's SWAT team, but I wanted to play that one game that looks like a body cam. I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's ready or not. But that game looks pretty sick too, really trippy.
Oh!
Leo says you can make babies in Tomodachi Life too. Ah.
Head over here, man.
Samurai says, I think it's literally called body cam. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Over here, soldier. March over here, soldier.
Morai says the multiplayer looks sick. Nice. I don't know, is that a PC exclusive game?
March over here, soldier.
Or is it on console? Because it looks super good, so it might just be PC. Dude, I also saw a medieval zombies game where you play as like a medieval knight or something and you fight off hordes of zombies. That game looks sick too. I forgot what it was called.
Come on over, boy. Now!
Morai says, might be, I only saw PC in the trailer. Okay. I see,
March
gotcha.
over here, soldier.
Kohai says you can make babies in
The
Stardew
sneaky
Valley.
bastards have infiltrated the woods, trying to attack our artillery
Stardew
from the
Valley's a
rear.
fun game.
Protect them, soldier. at all
Although
costs.
I got kind of tired of it, not gonna lie. I got some Stardew Valley fatigue after like 4 years in game. Murai says I forgot what it was called. 2, but the combat reminded me of Last of Us melee combat. Triple O says, isn't that game still being updated? I'm not sure. It's possible. Kohai says, I think so, yes. Yeah, and I haven't played The Last of Us. So I don't know how that melee combat is, but must be pretty fire. Triple O says O. O, O. Tiny O, big O. There's supposed to be eyes. Eyes that are in shock. In shock of what he just heard. Triple O says Last of Us is good. Don't touch 2 if you know what's good for you. Okay, noted. Noted. I do want to get a PS3 sometime. I want to get a lot of things, to be honest. I want to get a lot of things. I want to get the entire PS2 library, the entire PS1 library, PS3, Xbox, Xbox 360. I just want all the games in the world, man, but yeah, one day I will. And then Triple says, bruh, play the remake of 1, not the PS3 version. On PS5, okay. I do not have a PS5. The newest PlayStation that I have is a PS2, or actually a PSP. Yeah. The newest PlayStation console I have is a PSP. Leo says you can get Tomodachi Collection on DS, the first one, but that's in Japanese, in Tomodachi Life. It's called Tomodachi Collection. Ah, okay. Okay. He says I played the remastered version on PS4 and their OG one on PS3.
Hi!
Hi. Who the hell? Stop. Damn. So accurate. Oh, I see him. Triple says the remake of Last of Us 1 is on PC. I just remembered. Okay. Alright. Cool. So in other words, Steam. I do have a Steam account that I recently made. So if you guys want to add me on there, feel free. I don't expect to be on there very often. Oops. As I don't have any games. But, yeah. 250 kills. Damn. I'm a captain. That's 200 gamer score. Nice. 200 gamer score in 2 hours? Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait. Did I just change my Died for America thing? I think I changed it accidentally. Let me just double check here. Oh, it was 7. Okay. It was 7. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I just accidentally changed that. My bad. Triple says, recently, wow. Hardcore gamer who doesn't own any recent PlayStations and just started his Steam account. You're weird, Lud. I guess so. Yeah, it's just everything changed in my life when my father had gotten a used Xbox 360. He bought it off of one of his friends, and this was when he was considering to get me a PS3, or my sister and I, my family, considering to get us a PS3 or an Xbox 360. And a friend of his was trying to get rid of his 360. I think he was trying to, like, get a PC or something. So he sold it to my dad very cheap. And that's what basically changed the direction of my gaming life. Is, you know, I went to Xbox. And then when I got Oblivion, That's when it all changed too. When I got Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I was like, damn, this is sick. I like Xbox. Ooh, this achievement popped. Ooh, I'm playing Viva Pinata. Oh, I have this Xbox 360 arcade disc with Boom Boom Rocket and Uno and Feeding Frenzy. This is sick, man. Leo says, I didn't like Last of Us Part 2, since he kept kicking me out of the game due to disc, but overall I weren't interested to rebuy it since it's on PS Plus now. And then Triple O asks, so will you get a PS5 or are you content with what you've got? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll get a PS5. If there is a next-gen PS5, a PS6, maybe I'll consider it. If I'm able to play PS4 and PS5 games, or just like backwards compatibility, like Xbox, then I'll probably do that. But I mean, I have close to 900 digital games on Xbox, that most of which I haven't played or played all the way through. So I have a lot of stuff to get through. Almost, I think it's 881 digital games on Xbox that I've just accumulated over time. And not including the 1,000 games that I have on different consoles and physical. So yeah, I'm pretty content when it comes to the games that I have. Oh snap. And then Murai says, Boom Boom Rocket, yo! Feeding Frenzy 2. Yeah, Feeding Frenzy's pretty fire. Yeah, I tried this version of Feeding Frenzy. It's not made by the same people, I don't think, but it's called, like, Hungry Shark. I used to play it on mobile, and years ago, I saw they had Hungry Shark World on console, so I tried it, and it's actually pretty fun. It's not bad. Leo says, I would get a PS5, but I prefer PS4 more. And then Triple says, PS4 games are on PS5. Cool, okay, cool. Then Leo says, some of them are, some ain't. Triple says, true retro gamer. Thanks. And then Triple says he just dabbles. Leo says that he's a retro gamer too. And Triple says, can't do mobile games. I think the last mobile game I've played is Flappy Bird. You need your buttons? Fair enough. I could see why, yeah. Yeah, doing touchscreen just isn't always as satisfying. You know, what I do like is that there are games that have controller support, so you can actually connect your PlayStation or Xbox controller via Bluetooth to the phone. So when that first came out, that was really cool. But man, I remember I used to play Call of Duty World at War Zombies on mobile, as well as Black Ops Zombies on mobile. Man, and also Dead Rising mobile. Those games were a lot of fun.
The enemy cannot be allowed to cross
It's
that
such a
bridge,
shame.
or they'll be out of range of our
Such a
big
shame they were delisted, man. I had played World at War mobile, but that game was bought on my mom's account, so man, I don't have access to that game anymore. I do have Black Ops Zombies mobile though. I still have that. I have that on my purchase list, so I'm really happy with that. Leo says mobile is good, but it's sad now. Yeah, dude, a lot of games are just riddled with ads. It sucks. ad-infested games. Leo says the mapping on phone games are trippy, so I hated it unless I play emulators. Triple says meh, that's always been the case. Damn. Triple says I've disliked mobile games from the beginning. The most I've played a mobile game is maybe Plants vs. Zombies. That was 15 years ago. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies on like iPad is pretty awesome. It's a lot of fun. It's really well made for a touchscreen. Ah, crap. Damn it. Died for America 8. Yeah, another game that I loved playing was Jetpack Joyride, Fruit Ninja, Hill Climb Racing, Donut Ninja, Sunday Lawn, what else? What's that one game where the survivors are like falling out of the Titanic and you gotta save them? It's made by the same people that make Sunday Lawn. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, there were so many good games, dude. I had a blast with it. I also used to love Coin Dozer, but since then the game is so filled with ads. It's not fun anymore. Triple says, I also don't play any free-to-play games. I just can't. I'm sure there are exceptions to the rule. Games that do free-to-play well, but
The
don't
enemy
need my
cannot be
games to be
allowed
a
cross
service.
that bridge,
Yeah,
or they'll
true.
be out of range of our big
I can
gun.
agree with that. Oh. Leo says, I used to play Jetpack Joyride and Fruit Ninja. I used to play Talking Tom and Clumsy Ninja. Haha. Yeah, I played Talking Tom, but for not very long. It's just your voice repeating. It's honestly amazing how iShowSpeed could get like clips from that and just make it so entertaining. Triple says a closed experience is sometimes perfectly fine. It's what I grew up with. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, another one that I grew up with in terms of mobile games is not only Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, but also Zombie Farm. I don't know if you guys remember that game. That game was pretty fun. Leo says, iShowSpeed usually did Talking Ben, but I also liked Prize Claw, Dead Trigger. Dead Trigger was a good one, too. Let me see here. I actually still have some games. Oh, Many Bricks. Many Bricks is a really good one, too. That one and Cube Runner. Also, Akinator. Triple O says, I only know I shows Speed from his tours around the world. Didn't know he gamed. Yeah, I think he games, but probably, I don't think that's what he's known for. He's known more for his, I guess, craziness, I don't know. Dude, I used to be a big Dokkan Battle player. Man, I was so addicted to Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Yeah, I spent way too much money in that game, getting the Dragon Stones and doing the gacha roulette. I was so stupid. Yeah, gacha games can be cancerous. I really wanted Tech LR Broly. Man. But I could never get him. Because that super attack animation is goated. It's from the Broly movie. So freaking sick. Leo says, I have Project Zakai, Crazy Taxi, Talking Tom 2. I do have more, but I forgot some since I don't play mobile games. Makes sense. Leo says Tap Tap Reloaded too. Nice. Yeah, I used to play Tap Tap and Tap Tap Revenge. I still remember that song to this day. Iconic. Triple says never finished Dragon Ball Z. I think I got bored during the Majin Buu saga. You got bored during Majin Buu? Wow. I'm honestly surprised you made it through the Frieza saga. Because, man, that fight with Goku and Frieza is really freaking long. So, I'm shocked. I'm surprised you got bored during Majin Buu. That's probably my favorite saga, actually. Oh, and Crush the Castle. Crush the Castle on mobile, dude, that game was so fun. Where you have all the king and the queen and like, I don't remember who else, but you have them in like these little buildings, and you need to throw like a catapult with a stone on it and try to destroy it. Kind of like Angry Birds, but it was medieval, and there was blood, and they would die when you hit them and make noises. What's my objective? Use the cannon to stop the enemy on the bridge. Let me save. Leo says, have you ever played Time Splitters or Tomb Raider? Yeah, I've played Tomb Raider. Haven't played Time Splitters though. Leo says Wallace and Gromit was good until I got stuck and free roamed a bit. You did mention that. Yeah, you did mention that. I know, I know. Alright, man, I feel like I'm gonna take too much damage. Stop them on the bridge. Bro, do I not have any allies? Maybe I should do the one up here. This might be safer. Bro. Oh, okay. I guess. I guess we won. Okay. 5 gamer score. Makes it 205 thus far. Cool, cool.
Lee is overwhelmed at Antietam Creek and has no more reserves to bring up. It looks like his army will be destroyed when at the last minute General Ambrose Hill arrives with reinforcements and beats back the northern advance. The next day, Lee expects an all-out attack and certain destruction, but no attack comes. Once again, McClellan allows the great general to escape. He retreats back into Virginia, able to fight another day. The battle does not give either side a decisive victory, and yet 23,000 casualties occur, 9 times the number that fell at Normandy. Tremendously disappointed, Lincoln still declares this a victory, and within days signs the Emancipation Proclamation. England decides against backing the South, an act that will affect the entire outcome of the war.
Okay. Cool, cool. Chancellorsville. So, Chancellorsville takes place April 1863. And this one, Gettysburg, is July. So we'll do this one, do it in order. Alright, cool. Leo says it's been years, but I just only that one mission where you gotta chase the rabbit, I think. Only remember. Alright.
One of the Union's brightest stars, General Hooker has a good plan to feint an attack on Lee at Fredericksburg, then march up the Rappahannock, cross the river, and attack Lee's rear. On April 30th, 1863, with 90,000 men, Hooker's main force reaches Chancellorsville. On May 2nd, Hooker stops his army when reaching Stonewall Jackson's troops. His officers urge him to press forward, but he delays. With 15,000 men, Lee keeps Hooker bottled up in the woods. Jackson leads the rest around the Union lines to attack their rear at Chancellorsville. Completely off guard, the Union troops fall back before darkness falls, desperately trying to ward off the attacking Southern forces.
Channel Game Kurdish. The myth. The man, the myth, the legend. He says, Salam Aleikum. What's up, man? Welcome. He also says, what is Game? Game is the History Channel. Civil War, A Nation Divided. That's what the game is. And then Leo says, this is literally turned into a World War history telling stream. Well, this isn't World War, this is Civil War. And then, Murai says Kurdish. Channel Game Kurdish says Terry Fury. Terry Fury. Murai says Terry Fury as well. Ben Goku says, Saludos compadre at Channel Game Kurdish with 2 pink hands. Alright. Mission briefing, Chancellorsville. The woods around Chancellorsville are rife with enemy encampments and signal towers. The Confederacy needs you to sneak through the trees, eliminating all enemy presence in order to destroy the towers. After the towers are gone, the ammunition depot must be dealt with. Light it and the whole thing should go up. If we're lucky, the resulting chaos will set the trees alight and inflict heavy damage on the Federals. Alrighty. Looks like we're still the Confederates here.
Your job is to take out those signal towers yonder. Shoot any snipers or guards on the way. Understood? You do that. There's a bigger prize. The ammo depot at the end of the camp.
Ben Goku says, bro changed gamer tags. Yeah, Murai. Murai changed gamer tags. Channel Game Kurdish says, Mureda to Kurd, huh? He says kaka. Kaka. Kaka pee pee poo poo. Leo says, I played a tank game called Search and Destroy. I also played flight games called Pacific Ocean on PS2 and played War Dog Fights 2. Very cool. Sounds cool. I don't normally play tank or vehicular combat type of games that are solely focused on that. But sounds interesting. Murai says Pacific Ocean was pretty fun. Bengoku says I have Seek and Destroy, Leo. Oh, the dude's up here. Okay, we got him. And then Bengoku said, Sup Murray. Channel Game Kurdish says Michael Owen. Michael Owen, who's that? Who is Michael Owen, my friend? Oh, shit. Damn. Leo says, yeah, Ben, I played a little, but too much. The Channel Game Kurdish says, Owen Hart. Ah. Owen Hart. And then he also says, JTG. Ah. JTG. Just gotta get JTG. Jungle Tiger Guys. JTG. Jungle Tiger Guys. And then now Channel Game Kurdish is asking me which person I am. He says, hey you. Riho or Yuka Sasaki. I'm actually neither of those people. Yeah. Neither of those people. Who are you? Are you actually one of those people? Then Channel Game Kurdish says, Riho player wrestling Japan girls. Why is Riho wrestling Japan girls? Now he's saying this other person, Yuka, is wrestling Japan girls. Very interesting. I wonder what relevance wrestling Japan girls has within Channel Game Kurdish's life. The world may never know. Channel Game Kurdish says, you year, please. Well, my year is 2026. What's your year, Channel Game Kurdish? He says, I'm year 2003. 2 times 20. So you're 40 years old. Wow. Cool, man. With that age comes wisdom, for sure. Wise in something. Channel Game Kurdish says, you 1996, huh? I am 2026. Currently, we're in 2026. And I think it's gonna be a good year. Bengoku says, Unk Game Kurdish. And then Channel Game Kurdish says, you age. Yeah, I think everyone ages. I age, you age, she age, he age. I think everybody ages a little bit. throughout their life. Channel Game says I'm age 22. Alright. So you're actually not 44. Then Channel Game Kurdish says, hey you, face on camera, okay please right now. Man, this guy's always begging for his life. He's always begging for his life, like someone has him in a hostage situation. Like he's down on his knees, has his hands clapped together, eyes watering, crying, tears streaming down his face. Oh man, Channel Game Kurdish, you are so funny, man. He says, I'm name Yasser Nazem Bindian. Cool, man. Cool, welcome Yasser Nazem Bindian. I probably said your name wrong, but... And then he's asking if I'm a city. No, I'm not a city, man. I'm a person. Unfortunately, I am not that large. I've heard of 1,000-pound people, 500-pound people, but never city-sized people. That has to be a new record. I don't know what country you live in to have people like that, but I guess that's an achievement somewhere. You know? Imagine being that huge. That's pretty crazy. Hell yeah. 1863 explosion. I think that's what it was, yeah. Then Murai says, Ra, the Dorias are Doriing. He loves Tekken. Nice. Yeah, Tekken is fun. Tekken's a good game. Channel Game Kurdish says, I'm Makmur City. So first he's a city. First he's a person, then he's an age, he's a year, now he's a city. And Tekken 5 as well. Are you city, please? I'm not a city, man. I'm not a city. Bro. How many times I gotta shoot this guy? Now he's asking if I'm Tifa or Reiko. Neither, man. I'm neither of those people. This guy really wants to find out my identity. It's like that one SpongeBob episode. Where he's in the cafe, he's just sitting at the diner. He has his hand on his cheek, just kind of reminiscing. I'm getting interrogated. Now he's asking if I'm him. He says, "Hey you, Channel Game Kurdish or Yasir Nasim?" Now he's confused whether I'm him or he's him. Bro. You alright, man? Leo says the game I played was World War II Battle Over the Pacific. Nice, nice. Morai says, yo help, Hell Lancer or Heaven's Gate for Devil Cause. I like to do Heaven's Gate. I think it's pretty badass looking. I don't know if it's better, but... What's happening to these guys? Did they just get poisoned? Huh? Heaven's Door it is. Heaven Lancer. Channel Game Kurdish says, hey you kung fu or ninja, sumo or native girls. Bro, what are these questions? Leo says, I like Hell Lancer. Morai says, I love Lancer. Now he's asking you Rishiki or Ryota Hama. I don't know who those people are. Oh, crap. Man, I should have saved. My 9th death for America. Ben Goku says, yo, what's up, Channel Game Kurdish? Now Channel Game Kurdish says, hey you Kurdistan or Turkmen? Kurdistan or Turkmen? I don't know, man. Oh, whoa. I didn't save, so it loaded me into the other thing. Damn. Loaded me into the other mission. Battles. Okay, we gotta start from the beginning. Okay. Kohai says, anything but Kurdish. Channel Game says, I'm love Kurdistan. Goku says, bros making up factions.
Move closer, soldier.
Not the new
Job is to
axis.
take out those signal towers yonder. Shoot any snipers or guards on
Channel
the
Game Kurdish says,
Good.
heat,
You
heat,
do that,
heat,
and there's
heat.
a bigger prize. The ammo depot at the end of the camp.
There's no heat mode in this. No heat engager. Destroy both signal towers. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save right here just so we have a save point. Cool. Alright, let's switch our gun to our revolver. Legendary revolver. We gotta take this dude out. We're not gonna take him out to dinner or anything. Just taking him out with a weapon. Now Channel Game Kurdish is using the chat as a Google search. He says t-shirt logo GTA 2. He says Yarahim. Yarahim. I have no idea, my friend. Fakhuram. Fakhuram. Now he says, Jazak Allah.
Oh!
Jazak Allah. Dreyfier. Dreyfier. Wow, looks like he retracted some of his messages. I wonder what happened. Murai says he's speaking in codes, possibly, quite possibly. Now Channel Game says Drafer equals GTA OK. Now he says Astagfar Ayla. Leo asks, anyone played Steel Diver Subwars? And Ben Goku's asking what Channel Game Kurdish is saying. I don't know what the man is saying. Must be important if he's saying it. go ahead and do another save just in case. Gotta reload. Now Channel Game Kurdish says Al Shakir Yasir Yarabi. Leo says random ass language. I don't know. Could be random to us, not random to him. To him it's actually really well coordinated. He probably thinks it's really great what he's saying. Now Murai says gonna need a translator for this one soon. Yeah, probably. And now Channel Game Kurdish is saying La Ali Ella Ella La Ali Ella Ella La Allah Allah La 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 La. Now he says secure Kudan. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Now he says masala. Masala. Tikka masala. Tikka masala is really good. I like tikka masala. He's retracting all his messages. Bruh. Now he says, Allah Akbar. Snack bar, Bala. Ballet snack bar. Now he says, Aid witch, Biala min mashamala. Now he says, Lahala Walla 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 Bang Bang Bing Bing Bong Boom. Now he says, Inshallah Masala. Tikka Masala, chicken curry with some garlic naan, some long grain rice, some yummy, what are those? Samosas. Yummy samosas. Some lamb. Leo says, does anyone think balloons are dangerous? I don't know. I guess they could be. Depending what the effects of having a balloon are. They could be dangerous. And then Murai says, little, little, little. Little, little, little. Little. Iconic, iconic. He says, I think so if Up taught me anything. And then Ben Goku says, this guy needs to go to the timeout corner. And then Channel Game Kurdish says, Barack Allah. Murai says, mods time him out. Okay. All right, you guys think? Let's have it go to a vote. Let's start a poll. Channel Game Kurdish. Timeout for a minute. Stays with spam in chat. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what the democratic vote is here for Channel Game Kurdish. Let's see what the Democratic time... The Democratic vote. Let's see. We got 3 votes so far for this democracy. We got 4 votes. Damn. 100% of the votes. 100% of the votes here for this democracy. Looks like Channel Game Kurdish, his fate is going to be sealed here very soon. Let's see, let's see. We'll give it like 10 more seconds here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're ending the poll there. Okay. Alright, Mr. Channel Game Kurdish. Looks like you're gonna go in the little timeout. You're gonna go for just 1 minute here. Alright, Channel Game Kurdish has been timed out for 1 minute. Okie dokie. Looks like the democracy rules in favor of the timeout. Let's proceed. Murai says, please don't take this personal, Kurdish. And Bengoku says he stopped talking and Murai says he timed himself out. Yeah. It appears that as soon as the Democratic vote, or there was some type of information gathered against him, he started to realize that he was outnumbered. Kohai says, don't feel bad. Yeah, it's okay. He'll probably be back in the minute, after the minute's up. It's only 1 minute. Kohai says he needed to learn his lesson in the timeout corner. Then Bengoku says, foolish Channel Game Kurdish. Leo says, I would only time people out in my stream if they're trying to bully me for no reason. I would time them out for a very long time. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never really... I have been bullied before. But that was when, like, I was in 2nd grade. You know, it was funny because one of my friends in, like, 2nd grade, when I had gone to public school, it was so random. My friend was in line with me in lunch to go to the cafeteria, and he was like, hey, man, you want to fight? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, after we have lunch, you want to fight me? And I was like, what? And then he said, let's go by the slide. You want to fight me? So then we had our lunch. I think we even sat at the same table after we got our lunch from the cafeteria. And then the supervisor, for some reason, the recess supervisor, the playground supervisor, they were like away somewhere. And yeah, me and my friend, we ended up just fighting by the slide. And it ended really fast. He threw a punch, and then I just punched him in the nose. He started bleeding a little bit, and that was it. Yeah, it was really weird. Bro just wanted to start a fight, just to have a fight. Murai says, got a clip of FeeDX timing someone out. They said just block, and Fee timed out the chatter and said just type. Bengoku says that was the real King of Iron Fist tournament. Yeah, it was a brief one. Murai says nose jabs, that how we make friends. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't talked to that dude in a while, quite a long time actually. It's been like maybe 5 years, but he's been doing well last I talked to him. Leo says I can award Luddy a nosebreaker. Thanks. I didn't want to hurt him, but he really gave me no choice, so... Morai says 2 more nosebreakers and he gets a jawbreaker. You know, I remember having jawbreakers as a kid. They're just like the big, giant candy balls that you just... You basically dissolve them over time in your mouth. I was never a fan of those. They were kind of weird. I always liked gummy stuff like the you know those Airheads rainbow strips that are like a bit sour? Those are pretty good. I like those. Also, those sour worms. What are those worms? Those worm packets. I forgot what they are. Leo says I have autism, by the way. No worries, man. No worries. Morai says, me too, Leo. It's all good, man. Autism or no autism, I think you guys are good people. Leo says warheads. Yeah, warheads are pretty good too. Ben Goku says trolley worms. Yes. Yes, yes, the trolley worms. You're absolutely right. Those are pretty good.
Oh! Oh!
And Morai says warheads were fire. Yes, indeed. Morai says trolley worms didn't seem sour to me. Definitely one of my go-to for a light snack. Yeah, I mean, they're not really that sour, but they are considered a sour candy. But yeah, they are pretty good. Leo says I'm bored, just don't know what to do. I don't know. I guess you can always drink some water. Drink water, stay hydrated. Do some research on an interesting subject. Something you might be passionate about. Do some research on history. Do some push-ups, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's a very good idea, Ben Goku. Morai says the texture don't make it sour. How I felt about trolley worms. Leo says he's sitting on his space hopper right now. Of course you are. Bro. This is gonna be a meme. This is like a meme in our chat. Bounce on it. Pause. Pause. Yo. Who is shooting at me? Alright, looks like find your commanding officer. Cool, alright. We gotta go back to our homies.
Listen up, 'cause I don't got long. There's an ammo
Leo
depot
says, I can
just beyond
imagine
them
bounce
trees.
on it as a shitpost
Best thing is to
with
hit
a
it from the
top
other side.
text, with a
You set
text on
fire to
top.
them trees and blow it up. Now, don't mind me.
Ben Goku says,
I'm going to a
Kohai.
good place. Now
Murai
get.
says Kurt took the timeout and dipped. Yeah, Kurdish, it appears he's gone. It's okay. Maybe he's lurking, maybe he's gonna say something soon. I don't know. Channel game Kurdish. Kohai says Ben. Both with redhead faces. Destroy the ammunition depot. Got it. Murai says Leo. And then Murai says sorry. Leo says it's okay. Murai says, shake my hand. Then Leo says, it's just one of these days I don't feel like doing anything. Fair enough. We all have one of those days. Oh, need to reload. Reload. Murai says, chill day it is, then. Chill day indeed. Now Leo gives his hand to Murai. Yellow hand and white hand. Murai has a yellow hand and a yellow hand shaking hands, and then a white hand and a white hand shaking hands. Then Ben Goku says, dap me up. Leo says, I guess flesh is a good pink color. What? Oh. Man, these screams are so good. It was a real scream, yeah. Bro, if I didn't have neighbors, I would do it. I would scream it to the top of my lungs too. If I died like that. Or just for fun. Gives you flashbacks. Flashbacks of what? Getting the chancla? I've had the chancla too before. It's not a very good appetizer at all. Whoa, look at this storage depot. Holy crap. Kohai says, your neighbors are loud, aren't they? Just scream. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Murai says, I feel better. And, oh, he says, I'm home alone. Let me see how it feels. Bro, and I just died. That's stupid. I guess it was still exploding. Ben Goku says scream with an inside voice. Ah. 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 Not the whispered scream of agony. Ben Goku says, let it out. Oh shit, am I back here? Bruh. Damn, I should have freaking saved. Ben Goku says that you gotta play this game in a southern accent. That's a funny idea. Funny idea. Kohai says this reminds me of your Fallout stream, forgetting to save. And then Leo says, why does this game look like Far Cry? Far Cry? Morai says you should just randomly scream quietly throughout the stream. Ow. My leg. My leg. Ow. Morai says gets to quiet. I'm gonna just ask for a scream. Leo says, don't you have guns in Far Cry? I only played a little. Yes, you do have guns. Huh? Bro, why is everyone... Why do they die? Huh? Okay. Ben Goku says it's his aura. Your aura transcends all games. Leo says game is glitch. I guess. Or K-guess. He said K-guess. It's like that one, when, Boba or Jango Fett, when he dies in Lego Star Wars. Morai says bored, about to start spamming. It's gonna start spamming. You like spam? You like oops. Delete that. Huh? B. Save. Okay. He says yup. Spam this. Congratulatory thingies. Congratulatory confetti is what the man is spamming. Oh snap. Gotta set off that bomb.
Oh!
Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Se necesito un poco de gracias. Un poco de gracias. For me lentito. Bamba, bamba. Bamba, bamba. Bamba, bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Feliz Navidad. Do do do. Feliz Navidad. Do do do. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Do 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 do. Feliz Navidad. Do do do. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas, doo-doo. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas, doo-doo. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas, doo-doo. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Van Goku says, time to read some emails. And Morai says for me to sing it. Sing it, Lud. Leo says, you just made me sing chocolate choco late a chaka chaka. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Do-do-do-boo. Now let's save. Ah, I need to reload. Alright. Para bailar la bamba. He says, such an angelic voice. Oh my goodness. So angelic. Wow. Crying tears of joy. No, he's ongoing with the celebratory confetti. Celebratory confetti. Oops. Oh. Oh? Oh, I gotta go back here. I'm stupid. Leo says, I'll get you, Daisy. Murai says, do the Pink Panther melody. Now I'm getting song requests?
Listen up.
What the hell's going on here?
There's an ammo depot just beyond them trees. Best thing is to hit it from the other side. You set fire to them trees and blow it up. Now, don't mind me. I'm going to a good place.
Ba-dum.
Now get!
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum. Whoa. Badum, 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 badum. Badum, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Boom, 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 bum, bum. Ben Goku says, no, do the my singing monster song. Morai says, I'm bored, bruh. Bored, bruh. I'm bored, bruh. I'm bored, bruh. Yeah. I'm bored, bruh. Bored, bruh. The bored, bruh. Bored, bruh. Guy. Hiya. 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 Damn, this guy could take... Man, this guy has some really strong nuts. In saving. Leo says, I don't know what you said, Lud. When I get paid, I'll get you Daisy. Someone called me. Huh? What? Murai says, strong what? Yeah, the guy was very potent, very strong. It's probably that 1860s meals. The 1860s protein shakes they got back in these days. And Leo says, a friend called me trying to annoy me. Oh. Was he a dangerous friend? Was he a danger? Let me save again. Hey. They die like they just heard some really bad news. Like they're fainting from really terrible news. Okay, let's save here. This is where we died. Murai says, that's it. I'm mashing confetti until otherwise. Well, that's it. I'm gonna mash. Nice. Chancellorsville soldier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 210. 210 gamer score.
Because of the late attack, Jackson doesn't have time to finish the
Ben
job.
Goku, red
He
head
rides
face.
after the retreating Yankees,
Benjamin
considering
Goku,
a night
red head
assault.
face.
When he returns, confused Confederate
Bum.
sentries mistake him for the enemy.
Ba-dum.
2 of Jackson's aides are killed, and he's
Bum.
shot twice in the arm. The
Bum.
limb has to be amputated. The next day, Hooker orders a retreat, and the Union Army crosses back over the Rappahannock.
Bum.
The defeat is total.
Bum.
Hooker loses 17,000 men. It's Lee's costliest victory to date. He loses 13,000 men, including his best general. On May 10th, 1863, Stonewall Jackson takes a turn for the worst and dies of pneumonia.
Yeah, I decided to do it at the perfect time too. With all the narration happening. Chickamauga. Chickamauga, yeah. This is a good song too. Chickamauga, boom. Chickamauga. Chickamauga, Fredericksburg, yeah. Alright. Time to do Gettysburg. Let's go.
July 1863. Confederate President Jeff Davis urges Lee to take the battle to the north. Lee sends Jeb Stuart around Union lines to invade the north in Pennsylvania. Stuart stumbles upon Gettysburg for no other reason than it warehouses boots, badly needed by his soldiers. Union generals Buford and Meade both converge on the rural Pennsylvania town. In no time at all, a ferocious battle begins. On the second day of fighting, in spite of the advice of his generals, Lee starts to attack the enemy's flanks at Little Round Top. The Federals must hold this position, or their entire line will be exposed to the Southern attack.
I was chomping on a chippy. Ben Goku says bro's really mashing confetti. And he was waiting for the high-pitched monster singing. Leo says nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Morai says LMAO. Mission briefing Gettysburg. Our scouts report that General Lee has positioned men in order to attack the flanks of the Union Army, starting here at Devil's Den. We are precious few men. Wow, precious. Precious little men. Precious little guys. Precious, really rare, valuable, distinct diamond value guys. But we hold the high ground and have plenty of sniper rifle ammunition to hold them off for at least a little while. Should the Rebs overrun our position or get any of their cannons into place, we'll have to retreat across the river and regroup on Little Round Top. Remember, men, the entire army is counting on us for support here at Gettysburg, and we cannot fail the Union. Okay. Wow, so aggressive.
Soldier,
whoa, what the heck's
line
this?
of Rebs is coming down on us fast. Use your sniper rifle to pick them off. It's
Damn.
the only chance we got.
This is a crazy sniper rifle. Alright, I'm gonna do one last crunch. One last crunch of a chippy. Should I do it into the microphone? Should I actually, like, go all the way? Do it in the microphone? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I do a poll of it? Of a big chippy in the microphone? Morai says yes, redhead face. Alright. Ben Goku says no. Morai says, let me hear the crunch. I want to hear the crunch. If I do the crunch, I'm gonna chew with my mouth open like a pig. Ben Goku says don't do it. Morai says do it. Even better.
They're on the run! Follow me to glory!
I'm literally holding the chip with my index finger and my thumb as I'm moving the controller left analog stick with the palm of my hand and using my pinky to aim down the sight. So I'm waiting on you guys. I will spam do it.
Kill them all! No mercy!
Immediately, no, 100%. Yes, 50-50. Oh,
No mercy!
okay. Morai says, "Rah, up hole." Begging. Oh man. Wow, it's 50-50.
For the general, boys!
How many votes? 2 votes? Only 2 votes. Oh, now 3 votes. 67%. Oh, 50-50 now. Oh shit. 50-50. Yo, who's voting yes? Oh man, who's voting yes? Go says I don't want the crunching with the mouth open. Hurry up. Red card. Stop. Well, we're not gonna get a definite answer until there's a majority vote. So it's gonna be up in purgatory. In the meantime, I'm putting my chip down. Leo voted yes.
Follow me to glory!
Murai says, fuck your majority, they can handle 1 crunch. That's the thing, it's gonna be 1 chip, not just 1 crunch. It's gonna be multiple chips. Multiple crunches of a chip. Ben Goku says, don't listen to Murray. He says, do it. So what? Do it, redhead face. I'm waiting for the Democratic vote. We have a democracy here.
Follow me to glory!
Murai says, 1 crunch
gotta
and
get out of
mute.
here.
How about
Retreat
that?
to Little Round Top on the double. Eliminate every soldier on the way. Jeez, move it now or die where you stand.
Follow your fellow soldier to Little Round Top. Oh snap. Continue alone to your defense line. Bro. Murai says, no, follow me into getting the crunch. I want this. Ben Goku says, put the food down. Put the food down. Man, it's still 50-50, guys. Still 50-50. Murai says, pick the chip back up. Pick the chip back up. Uh-oh. Kohai says, I'm eating chips now. Cool. Then Goku says, great. Murai says, see, Kohai's eating chips. Your turn. We just need 1 more vote. 1 more vote to skew. To change the outcome here. Oh, nice. We got a Colt. Bro, who the hell is... Ah, I didn't save either. Damn, I don't think I saved. That sucks. Kohai says, I'm not chewing into a mic harassing people, though. Bengoku says, you're in a cult? Murai says, damn. Forget the chip, save more.
Soldier, a sizable line of Revs coming down on us.
Oh, 60% no.
Pick 'em off.
Oh, man.
We got.
Alright. Looks like the majority has ruled. Triple O says, what's Chippy Crunch? Chippy Crunch is chewing a chip into the microphone, very close, ASMR style. So it appears the majority has ruled in favor of no. But we do have some outliers that would like to have that happen. Murai says, I was robbed.
They're on the run.
Do it anyway.
Back home.
Alright, let's go ahead and end the poll. Any last takers? Any last takers? I'm gonna end the poll in 10 seconds. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending.
They're on the run.
No Chippy Crunch.
Falling back. Send them back home, soldiers. They're ours, man.
Murai says, Luddy failed me again. Of everyone I asked him to slap in Oblivion, he slapped Adoring Fan. I slapped the one guy that can come back to life infinite times.
No mercy. For hell.
Triple O says, crunching isn't that bad on potato chips. It's really other foods that make me go, ew. Fair enough. Murai says, shh.
We got him. This is from Uncle Robin. We got him. They're on the run.
Murai says, alright, back to business. Back to business. Shooting the confetti.
Keep going, man.
Oh,
We got him.
where are they? Damn, there's quite a bit of guys. Bengoku says, gonna nap. So since he's gonna nap, I could probably start another poll, and then the majority would vote yes, probably. Murai says, night, Ben. He says, give me the crunch now. Murai says, nah, triple voted to no to. Possibly. He possibly did.
Hey!
He says it'd be another
We've got to
50-50.
get out of here.
Triple says I didn't
Retreat
even
to
know
Little
what I
Round
was
Top
voting
on the
for.
double. Eliminate every soldier on the way.
Full
Jeez,
Buddha, hey, what's up,
move it
man?
or die
He
where you
says, so is
stand.
the game fun? I don't have much time being tracked by Confederate spies. You're tracked by Confederate spies, you say. The game's okay. It's not bad. I do like that it has unique reloading animations and is somewhat accurate to the speed of battle, but I feel like a lot of enemies are just way too precise with their aim and their shooting. Like it's not realistic in that aspect. But it's not bad. Could be better. I do really like that the explosion damage is really realistic. So for example, when an explosion happens, you need to be like, I don't know, like 50 feet away to not take any damage. Which is pretty real. Explosions hurt. And you can't just be 10 feet away from it for it not to hurt you. Triple says, I just clicked no. Kohai says, I retract my vote. Morai is still begging. And then, Morai says, you failed me, Triple. He says, I want to see a Blunderbuss in this game. That'd be sick. Blunderbuss?
Keep going, man!
Let me go ahead and save. Okay.
They're falling back!
Falpuda says, History Channel, huh? Who's the actual dev? I believe Activision. Says Activision and Cauldron. I don't know if... I think Activision might have published it. But it's made by Cauldron.
No mercy!
Probably. Morai says Blundergat, whatever. I've never heard of Cauldron. Triple says, wonder why it needed to be branded by the History Channel. Weird. Well, I think with all the little intro cutscenes that they have, it makes sense. They do give some history and some context. Falpuda says, huh, I did a quick Google search and they're involved in Arma. What is Arma? Triple O says at least it's not an Ancient Aliens video game. Morai says History Channel and some other channel had involvements in other games. Like Deadliest Warrior. You had factions and classes, and I can't remember which channel covered it. Indeed, indeed. Falpuda says Ancient Aliens on the PS3 would be tight. And Triple says Arma is like a shooting sim. Very realistic, I think. Oh. That sounds pretty cool. Falpuda says as long as that Greek guy with the crazy hair is there. Morai says feel like running a Tom Clancy game now. Nice. Man, long ago I had Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six on the PS1. The original Rainbow Six, yes indeed. Falpuda says there's a lot of good Tom Clancy games. There sure are. And Triple says crazy Tom Clancy's as big in video games as he is a novelist. Yeah, that's super cool.
They're
Smart guy. Yeah, and I think they also made an Amazon show, right? Or am I thinking of something else? What was that one show with John Krasinski? He's like an agent or something, or a special... He's like military. Triple says, question is, why has Splinter Cell died? I don't know, man. Falpuda says the irony in that clip of Sam Fish talking about Snake and Metal Gear Solid being dead. Murai says Splinter Cell was fun. Most reviews, though, compared it to Metal Gear and Hitman games, though. And then Falpuda says I do have a lot of good memories with a few of those games, though. Sniper Elite as well. Yeah, Sniper Elite was super fun. Triple says they're all very different from each other. Thief 2. Falpuda says, we never got Elvish lessons, and I'm reminded of that because Sniper Elite was mentioned. Elvish lessons. Elvish lessons.
Take over the big Gatling gun, son. Mow down
Kohai
anything
says you
that
should
isn't
eat your
already
chips
dead.
blood if you're hungry.
Follow me to glory!
Maybe. Maybe. Quite possibly. Use the Gatling gun to slow. Hell yeah. Badass. Murai says, a bit away from the mic for the crew. I suppose. Triple says, I can handle chips, Lud. All good. Murai says, reminds me of Doom's Gatling.
They're ours, man!
I'll think about having some chips, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Fix bayonets, man! We're going to charge!
Oh, snap. And Murai says, curious what chips y'all got. Well, for me, I said that one time that I had a healthy version, or healthier version, just with better ingredients, of Takis. Takis spicy lime chips. I do like me some spicy lime chips. Murai says, Leo says, I don't have the crisps. The crispy crisps. Gettysburg Soldier. And Murai says, yeah, the tacky one, I remember. Oh, 15. Trader Mees has a good copy of those. Nice, nice.
The third day of battle is no less fateful. Sensing victory, Lee orders General George Pickett to charge an open field, where behind a stone wall, the Union Army holds Cemetery Ridge. At 2 p.m., Pickett begins his charge with 13,000 men. Red flags wave and bayonets shine in the July sun. It's an unimaginable slaughter. Single cannon blasts from the Union side kill a dozen packed-together bodies at once. The Confederates reach the stone wall at one place only. They are all captured or killed. Taking full responsibility for the disastrous charge, Lee will never again attempt to invade the North. 6,500 Confederates die or are taken prisoner. All in all, 51,000 men on both sides are killed during 3 days of warfare.
Wow.
Despite Lincoln's urgent pleas, Meade refuses to attack the retreating army. His own troops are too exhausted. No one knows it yet, but it's the beginning of the end for the Confederacy.
Wow, that's crazy. 51,000. Chickamauga. Chickamauga, Chickamauga. Murai says up the difficulty. Triple says, this game is not that long. 4 hours according to how long to beat. Wouldn't pay full price for something that short. Yeah, I guess it is a pretty short game. I have been taking my time with it though. Haven't been like rushing. Murai says a very handsome voice. Falputa says good, sad face. Leo says my sister's birthday is tomorrow. And Falputa says what a relief. What a relief that her birthday is tomorrow. Murai says happy early birthday to her then. Leo says thanks. Triple says I don't even remember when it's my birthday. This what happens when you get old. Fair enough. I'll try hard. Let's try it.
In the summer of 1863, Union General William Rosecrans forces the Confederate Army out of Chattanooga and into Georgia. Defeated at Perryville and Stones River, Confederate Commander Braxton Bragg is the most despised officer in the South. Finally, he retreats no more. On September 18th, Bragg makes a stand at Chickamauga Creek. Both armies clash at the bridge over the Chickamauga, suffering horrendous losses. In a heavily forested area, Bragg assaults Rosecrans head-on. Union General George Henry Thomas holds his position until the evening. The next morning, Thomas is once again attacked. He somehow continues to fight the South off, but time is running out for the North.
Nice Japanese food, cool. And girls, boys and girls. Morai's whistling here. Kohai says sushi. Sushi. Alright, the mission briefing for Chickamauga. General Bragg may be said to retreat from the gates of heaven itself. But in all my life, I've never seen such bold move as to stop and fight the Yankees here near Chickamauga Creek. We will be right beside him with musket and bayonet. Your scout group must scour the area for enemy positions and lines of resistance. Do not hesitate to clear out northern skirmishers from our rightful land, as victory is a necessity in this great stand.
These men are under your command, soldier. You will clear all nearby farms of enemy control. I do not want to see a Yankee uniform unless it's covering a dead body. Is that clear?
Clear all farms of hostile presence. Alright. Ooh, what's cooking? What the hell is that? What do you guys think this is? Oh, what is this? What is this, like some sort of bean stew? No, it's not beans. It looks like maybe egg? I don't know. Tofu? No, they didn't have tofu back then. Volpuda says tonkatsu, onigiri, and sushi. Nice. Morai says Korean barbecue sounds good. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence with Korean barbecue. You know what really pisses me off about Korean barbecue is you go to a restaurant and you know you're cooking your food, you gotta pick out your meat and all the veggies and whatnot, stuff you're gonna make. And then what pisses me off is when you're cooking and then the waiter comes back to turn down the heat. Like they turn down the heat like we're doing it too hot or too low. It's like, I'm cooking my food. Let me cook my food. Leave me alone. Gets annoying. It gets pretty annoying. So I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan about Korean barbecue. And Leo says, bro, I don't know what is up with girls, but sometimes they're toxic. I even reported a lobby that said boys equal kick girls. Only it sounds like a hate crime to me. If girls clearly hate boys. A hate crime? That doesn't sound like a hate crime. It was in Gran Turismo 7, huh? Morai says never cared for clans in games. They usually came off as narcs. Then Kohai says if the girls hate boys, maybe they're lesbian. Leo says, I guess, but it's kind of rude to say it. Yeah. Volpuda's right. People on the internet, just let them cook their food. Yeah, just let them cook their food. Kohai says, so anyone can be rude and toxic. It's true. It's true. Bro. Triple says, all genders and races have toxic people. True, true. Leo says you can't just hate a gender for no reason. That's true as well. True as well. Volpuda says, time to pick up that sick Japanese food. I could be back later depending on how late you're on. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, I should be on for a few more hours. Yeah, I believe so. Then he says, but if I'm not, everyone have a great night. Have a good night, man. Good to see ya. Then Morai says, people hate on the dumbest things for no reason, to be fair. That is true. What? Oh, okay. I think I saved. But that was a death, so I'm gonna update. 11. I am playing on hard. And yeah, I guess I don't really tell much of a difference. Maybe I take more damage. Triple says I don't eat enough Indian food even though I live in an Indian suburb. Murai says I was gonna say I don't see much of a difference either. At least it isn't World at War veteran. True. Kohai says Indian food is so good. Oh. Yeah, Indian food is very good. Morai says, haven't really tried Indian food, but I love their spices. And Triple says, Indian food is intense to me. Can't imagine having it every day unless you know you're Indian. I can imagine having it every day. It is very tasty, but it is pretty intense. Very acidic, I think, right? Because they do have some tomato base. I died once again, by the way. It's just my health is super low. Morai says, you ever tried horse? No, I've not. Oh. Leo says, I like naan bread from Indian takeaways. I don't eat Indian foods. I think they're pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Kohai says, acidic, yeah, but creamy because they use yogurt in some dishes. Kohai says, why would you eat a horse? And Kohai says they're so majestic. Triple says Lewis would know good Rex. He's English, and I know there's lots of Indians there. Murai says, I don't know, ask my ancestors. Triple says he knows in Eastern Europe they eat horse. Eastern Central Asia. Interesting. And horse is fire. Horse is actually fire. Wow. Bro. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a med kit. Save.
Gotta get us out of here. Use the explosives from the wagon.
Ah, damn. I wonder what they use in a pipe. What they use to smoke a pipe. Murai says the difficulty is showing all of a sudden. They are tagging you up.
Gotta get us out of here. Use the explosives from the wagon.
Got him. Oh, tobacco pipes. Yeah, makes sense.
Hey! Oh!
I still threw it, even though I died. Chickamauga. Murai says, your teammate hogging the only good piece of cover. I know, right? What? Bro. Just spawn out of nowhere. I'm gonna save. Oops. Okay. Man, they are way too accurate. Ah. I am probably going to go back to normal after this. Morai says it's actually hard. Yeah, it's just I take more damage. Bro. How? Oh, now he's coming to help. Ah. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it looks like the AI teammates are good at certain points for going to the next area, but in the place that you're stuck in to get rid of enemies, they're not that they're not that good. They're good when you're trying to transition to another place. Oh my goodness. Just trying to reload. Damn. Bro. Where are they getting me from? And how? Okay. Oh. Do a new save. Ah. Died 20 times for America. Okay, good. Oops. Ah, I keep doing a new save, dude. Oopsie. There we go. Nice. Medkit? No. Medkit? Yes. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Good, good. We got this. Wow, the guns are super accurate. What the heck? I don't even need to aim. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's super accurate. What the heck? Oh, someone up there? Wow. Historically accurate. If fire is goated, it really is. Pick up the note from the dead courier, alright? Uh-oh. Bro. Ambush. Why was I getting ambushed, man? It's a trap. It was a trap. Okay. Save. Perfect. Leo says, are you thinking of playing Gran Turismo 3 on stream? You've asked me this question before, my friend. Yeah, I'll think about it. I will think about it. He had to die. Leo says, sorry, it seems interesting to do on a stream. Yes. Yes, I have taken note. I've taken note of your interest. But to be honest, I'll probably do a... If I'm going to do Gran Turismo, I'm probably going to start from Gran Turismo 1. Uh-oh. Leo says Gran Turismo 1 is good. It's very arcade-like. Yeah, I think there's 2 discs to Gran Turismo 1. I think there's an arcade mode disc and then a simulation mode disc. I don't remember. But I think 1 and 2 each have 2 discs for their games. But yeah, it's not as sim heavy, I think, as the newer iterations. Leo says in Gran Turismo 2 there's 2 discs. In Gran Turismo 1, just 1 disc. Ah, I see. Okay. Nice medkit. Oh my goodness. Well, bro, that's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. I'm going to take a short bathroom break, my friends. I'm going to put another poll for you guys to vote on. So let's see. Okay. Okay, this one's pretty random. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. Be right back. Okay. So it looks like we have 2 votes. Only 2 votes for this one. Wow. Interesting. So would you rather never have to shower again or never need a haircut again? Me personally, I would probably say never need a haircut again. Because same as Murai, I do love showering. It's very refreshing. Very refreshing to me. And Leo says, I wouldn't know. And he says he doesn't feel like he wants to pick. And Triple says, showers take up way more of your time. I only need a haircut once every 2 or 3 months. Yeah, I guess it really does depend, too, on the length of your hair. Because the longer hair you have, I feel like the more of a hassle it is to clean it in the shower. So it really does depend. Okay. Good. Oh. And then Murai says that he grows his hair out anyway for the messy ponytail. Messy ponytail. And then Murai says, therapeutic to me. After a long day of stress, a hot shower is heaven to me. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, it is very refreshing. That's why there's the term shower thoughts, too. You know, sometimes you just get into a deep, meditative kind of state. Just kind of thinking about what's happened, what you want to do, and yeah. So it makes sense. But yeah, I'm pretty surprised it's divided 50-50. I mean, we do only have 2 votes. So I guess only 2 people participated here in this poll. Oh, A to use the weapon. Oh, this is cool. Murai says, shower thoughts, yet I'm a kid fighting ghosts as I stand, arms folded under the shower head. Fighting ghosts? What? You're like doing shadow boxing while you're in the shower? He says, why I listen to music when I shower. Yeah, I do that too. I do that as well. What I really like to do is, after I do the hot shower, I usually douse myself. I turn the water all the way cold, and then just douse myself in cold water for like 2 minutes, 1 to 2 minutes. Usually a minute, but yeah. I take a steaming hot shower and then just like cold, so that way I get my energy going. I feel like Broly when he says Kakarot, like when I'm under the cold shower after enduring all the heat. It's very refreshing, actually. It's nice. Morai says, yeah, depends how I feel on the day. If I'm going to bed after, leave it hot. Morai says, facts. Yeah, I always think of that. Leo says I take baths so I don't shower. Uh-oh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been a bath person. I don't know. I just don't like sitting in my own dirty water for that long, at least. Morai says baths considered showering to me. I don't know. I wouldn't consider a bath a shower. Well, baths considered cleaning yourself, yeah. And Morai says he's with me. Okay.
A gap in the Union line, is it? Very well. We'll take full advantage. Bring me a courier. Soldiers,
I'll go ahead and
prepare
end the
for an
poll.
assault.
50-50,
You've done
wow.
well, soldier. The battle may well turn at your initiative.
All right. Chickamauga soldier. Cool. So that's 5 gamer score. 230. All right. 230 out of however much. Got it. Okay. I think 1,000.
The Union hastily withdraws from a ferocious rebel attack. Fortunately, General Henry Thomas commands the remnants of 7 divisions of the Army of the Cumberland. He repulses assault after assault, barely averting a complete rout of the Union. He later is lionized as the Rock of Chickamauga for the heroics he shows that day. It turns out to be the 2 bloodiest days of the war. The Yankees lose over 16,000 men, and the South over 20,000. Licking their wounds, the North withdraws to Chattanooga. Humiliated by the loss, Lincoln replaces Rosecrans with Grant. It turns out to be his best decision of the war.
All right. Interesting indeed. Cool. So we completed all of the South. Nice. Chattanooga. And this was how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5. Wow, only 5 missions. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do Chattanooga.
In late
Chattanooga,
November
Tennessee.
of 1863, the Western theater of war is not going well for the Union. After a crushing defeat at Chickamauga Creek, the North withdraws back to Chattanooga. Remarking that General Rosecrans looks stunned and confused like a duck hit on the head, Lincoln replaces him with Ulysses S. Grant. Southerners hold 3 key positions overlooking the city. General Hooker attacks the South's left flank, Sherman the right. Losing his way in the mist, Sherman charges in the wrong direction. Along with Sheridan, Grant orders the hero of Chickamauga, George Henry Thomas, to assault the center of the rebel stronghold. It's a bold but dangerous decision.
Okay. Bold but dangerous. Mission briefing, Chattanooga. We may have been repulsed by General Bragg at Chickamauga Creek, but now is the time for our return to glory as we assault Chattanooga. The Confederates have heavily fortified trench positions dug into the hills near the city and on Lookout Mountain. Now that we're under the command of General Grant, we should have some real military foresight. It's going to be a hard battle, but we should be able to use the cover of the trenches to gain the top of the mountain as we eliminate the enemy presence.
Thought about
Cool.
skedaddling. You don't think I hate? They got nowhere to go. My brother was killed at a bull run and Ramona passed right afterwards. This is all I...
Ow. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, gotta reload. Yeah, the AI is definitely way smarter in hard. They're both way smarter and you have less health. Eliminate all enemy resistance in the trenches. Rifle ammo, okay. Let's just keep going, keep going. Medkit. Come on, reload, reload. Ah, crap. All right, I should have saved. I should have saved. Why?
Thought about skedaddling. You don't think I hate? I got nowhere to go. My brother was killed at a bull run, and my mama passed right afterwards. This is all I.
I think I could just go. I don't actually have to fight them. Okay. Alright. But for this one, I think I do. Because it says eliminate all enemy resistances. Just gotta throw some grenades. Haha, boom. Come on, reload, reload. Grenade. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, let's save here. Ooh. Grenade. Oh, I have this gun too. Uh-oh, run. Alright, I'm gonna use the weapon. The Gatling gun. 100. Colonel? Whoa. 500 kills. Damn. Wow. Oh, 330. Damn. Wow, that's really some Civil War level numbers. Holy crap. They didn't call it the highest death casualties in American history for some time. For no reason. Where I says your commander's doing backflips to your results. Yeah, we should put him in an aquarium. Probably do really well there. Looks like we just have to go to the points. It says eliminate, but I think my friends do it for me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Come closer. There's a weak spot. Enemy lines. Take the news to the commander north of here. Tell him to attack and breach their lines. I wish I could be there with you, son.
Great voice acting. Nice. Yeah, all we gotta do is just walk to there. It's really easy on normal. Which I'm not mad about. Could you imagine this on hard?
The commander is dead, but we will not give up. Good is for this fight.
Alright, let's save really quick.
An assault. We will send them back to Richmond. Men, prepare to fight.
Attack the enemy camp, okay. Wow, that was fast. I just had to go to it. I didn't even have to attack, I just had to go there. Probably gonna continue the mission in the next one, I don't know. Interesting. Great attack, thanks.
After capturing Lookout Mountain, General Phil Sheridan of the Union is so emboldened that he attacks the South's next stronghold, Missionary Ridge, without direct orders to do so. No matter. Nothing the Confederates can do is able to stop him. They withdraw after taking enormous losses. It's a great victory for the North, and the glory goes entirely to Grant, solidifying his hold as Lincoln's top commander. The South will not recover from this stunning defeat, which brings about Bragg's dismissal and opens up the path to the Southern heartland.
Fort Fisher. 1865, Private Jim O'Neill. Alright, we're gonna be Private Jim O'Neill here at Fort Fisher. We gotta take down the freaking Confederates. Try to continue slavery over here. Let's go ahead and put on normal.
At the north of the Cape Fear River, the Confederacy in the early days of the war took control of a spit of land in North Carolina. Fort Fisher keeps Union ships at a distance, allowing blockade runners to smuggle in provisions for the South. The entire survival of the Confederacy is dependent on its massive guns. On January 12, 1865, the Union makes its second all-out assault on the fort. For 2.5 days, the Federal Armada bombards Fort Fisher relentlessly by both sea and land. After the massive bombardment, more than 3,300 infantry and Marines assault the stronghold on two sides.
Faltputter says popping in for the homies in the southern heartland. I'm gonna have to evade those spies. Still, though, I'm gonna have to go. All right, man. You take care now. You take care. Mission briefing Fort Fisher. Man, this battle will perhaps be the most important event of your lives. Wilmington has long been a thorn in the Union side. It must be taken in order to eliminate Lee's supply line. Unfortunately, Fort Fisher is heavily fortified and lies between us and our ultimate goal of Union victory. The good news is that our boys out at sea have been shelling the fort day and night for nearly 2.5 days. We should be able to advance through a breach in the wall and fight our way tooth and nail to the batteries.
You will secure the landing zone and eliminate all resistance. I want every one of you to meet me there. Wait at the wall breach for further orders. Forward!
Faltputter says he's got a good Jim O'Neill impression. Who's Jim O'Neill, my friend? Not sure who that is. Not sure who Jim O'Neill is. Alright, we just gotta go down here to the battlefield. Try to make it through. Meet with the soldier near the wall breach. Right. Let's go and get on over here.
Fire. The real assault is coming. Go along the main defense wall. Come on.
That was terrible. Oop. Oh, I loaded into the other mission. Shit. Nah. Shit. Private Jim O'Neill. Oh, Private Jim O'Neill. Yo, this is Private Jim O'Neill. Is that who you're talking about? Oh, that's funny.
You will secure the landing zone and eliminate all resistance.
Okay, saved. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Stop reloading. Grenade. Alright. Nice, nice, nice.
Buddy, this is nothing but a... Basic enemy fire. The real assault is coming from the swamp. Go along the main defense wall. Come on. Oh!
Alright, follow the soldier to the swamp meeting point. Okay. Mission objectives. Come on. on, let's go, let's go. Swamp meeting point.
I'm hit, so it's all up to you. Here's a pack of explosives, just in case. Blow that cannon in placement, or our assault is in jeopardy. Don't let me down, soldier.
This guy does not sound how he looks. Okay, use the explosive charges to destroy the cannons. I think we have to go around. Nope. Right. Here you go. I'm gonna save. Sure. We're on normal. It's okay. Oh. Throw a grenade. And Volpuda had said earlier, he said 07. Wow. Wow, 07. Damn. The damn 07. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Okay, oh. Save as well. Boom. Grenade. Do a save again. Uh-oh. Okay. What's in here? Rifle ammo, medical kit, nice. What's this? Read document. Fort Fisher. Okay. Cool little picture. Okay, do we go up here? Or did I just go... Did I just go this way for the picture? I probably just went this way for the picture. Okie dokie. At least I got a medical kit. That's nice. Can I see the map? Nope. I don't believe so. I don't think so. Oh, I can't go through the forest. Through the cornfield. Damn. Damn. I want beans, I want rice, but I really want pork. And I eat like this, 'cause I'm a gordo, bum bum bum. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Get to the cannon. Use the explosive charges to destroy the cannons. The cannons. The Nick cannons. I'm guessing I don't go up here. Maybe I was going the right way? Possibly? Maybe I was. Because it appears it's up there somewhere. But I can't go this way. So the only option is to go this way. That's the only option. Or this way. Why are there new guys spawning? New area? That's probably why. Area that I've not been to. Because it's old. It's from the 1860s. So it's been here this whole time. It's been here longer than I have. Oh, another medical kit. Wow. Oh, I went another way. Okay. Another trail. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Grenades. I'm gonna save. Go, 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 go. Ah. Okay, my 26th death. Private Jim O'Neill, a Marine. Save. Every little bit helps. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Alright, we found the marker to put the explosive. Boom. Get back, get back! It's gonna blow! Any minute now. Boom. Hell yeah. Ooh, medical kit. Nice. Let me save as well. Sick. Damn, another med kit. Wow. That was fast. Alright, I'm just gonna go through this. Go, go, go. Take out my sword, my knife. Stop that. Grenade. Oh, no. Bad input. Okay. Xbox 360. Okay, good. Triple asks if I have the darkness. Never had the darkness. I've had a cold though. Solid game. Yes, actually I do have the darkness. I haven't played it though. I have not played the darkness. I think I have the darkness 1 and 2. He says good story. Nice. Time to make things go boom. Damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. We did that. Oops. Alright, let's reload this thing. Alright. Bastard. Alright. New bomb. Boom. We'll save again. Sweet. Medkit. Is there a medkit? No? No medkit, okay. Alright, we'll save here again. Reload. Okay. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Nice. Cool. Okay. Sweet. 5 gamer score. Alright, I think after this we have one more mission for
The assault on the west
Union.
side of the fort is victorious. After several hours of horrendous hand-to-hand combat, the rebels call it quits, with only a small contingent retreating to Fort Buchanan. It doesn't take long for them to surrender as well. Wilmington, North Carolina is taken within weeks. Once supplies to the Confederacy are cut, the end is in sight for the Confederacy.
Okay. Selma, 1865, sorry. 1865, April 1st. Wow. On April Fool's Day. I don't know if they had April Fool's Day back then, but, interesting. Morai says, still practicing Tekken 8 cars, but good shit, Lud. Been listening in. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Okay. Sweet. Alabama.
In the spring of 1865, as Southern forces suffer large casualties
The worst
and a draining
April
of
Fool's
supplies
joke
and
known
resources,
to man?
General James Wilson hopes to deliver a knockout blow in Selma. His plan is to capture and destroy the large
You do know that
Confederate
I'm the
arsenal
Union,
there
right?
and draw away Nathan Bedford Forrest from Mobile. Major General Forrest is the war's most daring and colorful commander. No man is more feared by the North, except perhaps Robert E. Lee himself. Forrest gathers his forces to defend Selma. On April 1st, Wilson's advance guard meets Forrest's forward line at Ebenezer Church on the crossroads before the city. An intense standoff takes place at the outer works of the city.
He says, doesn't save the casualties. True, true. You're right. You are very right. Mission briefing Selma. It appears as though Ebenezer Church has been overrun by filthy rebels. Are we going to let that stand? It has been handed down to us to take the fight to the Rebs and oust them from their positions around the church. I expect heavy resistance from cannon, gatling, and musket. We cannot fail here, or the Union assault on Selma may be for naught. All right.
Soldiers, we've encountered fierce resistance by Ebenezer Church. You will eliminate that threat at once.
Eliminate the resistance at Ebenezer Church. Grenade. Grenade. I got a Colt rifle. Oh. Use the trenches to get to the commander. Okay. Let's save here. Oh. Ouchie. Yeah, that explosion did some real damage. You know, this game is not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad for 2006. There were obviously far superior games, far superior shooter games. But I think from an educational standpoint, it's a pretty good game. You know, like, yeah, it's not long. The story's very short. Combat could be better, but it really is not that bad. I do wish the AI was better, though. Do I think the Metacritic 53 out of 100 is justified? I think so. I could see why. Yeah, I would say this game's mid, but it's not one of the worst mid games that I've played according to critics. Whoa, 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 whoa. Murai says far superior, yeah, but a slice of history isn't bad at all. Gameplay just seems lackluster, pretty much. Yeah. And then Murai says mid, but not in a bad way. Very impactful, but full of history lessons. Yeah, it is cool. You know, if you were to ask me, would I rather watch a 2-hour documentary on Civil War, on the Civil War, or would I rather play this and learn about the Civil War? I would rather play this and learn about the Civil War. And I think they should make more games like this, you know, about wars, about history, or just, you know, recreating historical events, things that have happened in the form of a video game. Because I think that's far more memorable, you know? Because you actually live it in a way, because you're controlling a character in that world. Damn. That was a bad choice. So I think more history games would be sick. They really need more history games that are good. Murai says, can't anymore. People these days are too sensitive. Reasons why World War II games stopped. Yeah, I mean, that's true to an extent, but I feel like World War II games and media and films like that, World War II's been milked so much. We don't really hear about many other things. Like, people always use the term like, oh, you know, Hitler, da da da, this and that. I feel like that era of history has been milked so much. There's just so many things that we just don't talk about either. Murai says, yeah, definitely. Like, imagine having a Telltale game about, I don't know, Martin Luther King Jr., like, having his speech and his life and everything, or some notable figures like George Washington becoming the president, and it's a Telltale game, and you can, like, change the outcome. Dude, that would be crazy. That'd be pretty sick. Morai says, be pretty crazy, yeah. Also, you know that one meme that I sent in our Discord? And you were saying about, oh, Haka be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I just randomly came across that on Twitter, and I thought it was funny. I didn't realize it was like some type of ritual or something. It's kind of weird. I was like, what the hell are they doing? With their tongue out and everything. Morai says, yeah, that's my people, bro. Nice. Ah, damn. Morai says, usually for like a wedding or a big celebration. That's interesting. Yeah, it just looks so crazy. Do you know what the origin of that ritual is? Like, why they started doing that? Is it like to transmit evil spirits away by pretending to be evil spirits or something, or be crazy? Like, what's the reason for it? Man, I keep shooting these guys, but nothing's happening. I'm just gonna go for it. Ah, crap. And then Morai says, not really sure of it fully myself. I just know it's part of our culture. It's like our way of hyping someone up for a big deal or showing your connection to the culture type thing. Interesting. So it's a way to show hype. Wow. Oh, I'm stupid. I have to go through the trenches. Use the trenches.
It is imperative that they get them. The great offensive on the city is about to begin. Don't let us down.
Morai says it's a huge deal for my family's, my cousin's wedding. My dad's and uncles did the haka for her. She cried. She cried? She got emotional? That's interesting. Okay. Triple says, are you Polynesian, Morai? And Morai says, I'm not joking when I say this is a big deal to the culture. Very interesting. And Morai says, yes, full-blooded tongue gun. Very cool. Morai says it sucks. I'm related to most people I know. Ah, damn. Too ambitious. Triple. Triple says nothing wrong with dating your second cousin.
Here is the note with orders for the squads in the nearby forest.
Alabama
It is imperative that they
100.
get them. Great offensive on the city is about to begin. Don't let us down.
Morai says, nothing wrong, sure, but that term cousin alone is enough to keep me the fuck away. Yeah, I feel like there's plenty fish in the sea to be repopulating with your family. Yeah. You know, variety is the spice of life, so I feel like having someone of a different culture, or maybe of the same culture, but just different experience growing up, could make life a little more fruitful. You never know. I don't know. Triple O says, I heard it's a problem in small countries like Iceland, and they have apps for that to make sure they're not related. Oh wow. Morai says, the Japanese took over my home island. Oh. Your home island. He says, glad I'm American. Me too, me too. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, it disappeared. Save. Morai says the only thing I liked about learning the haka was having my own wooden spear. Shit was awesome. That does sound pretty cool. Oh shit. Oh shit, I think I soft locked myself. Let's see. Might be able to get out of it. Uh-oh. Interesting save. Yes, very interesting save. Oh, stupid. Damn. Yeah, the worst part is that I wasn't fully reloaded either. What a dumas. What a dumas. Triple O says, I saw some cool weapon. Kind of like a flat bat, like a club of sorts, that I thought was cool. Pacific Islander, not sure if it is specific to one place, though. Morai says, I'm in the middle of a whole group. Let me save real quick. Yeah. It wasn't my most genius plan. Morai says, sounds Samoan to me. Triple says, probably, I dunno. I dunno. Oh. Yes, I'm safe. I had to kill that guy. He was assaulting me. That's why I died. Okay. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna save here. Morai says, I wasn't really big in my own culture, so I'm a watered down Tongan. Whitewashed as people said back then. Hated performing, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the term whitewashed is really accurate. Because being an American, you know, it's a mix of cultures. So I don't think saying whitewashed would be the correct term. I would just say Americanized, you know? Because it's just like a slew of different people that live here. Uh-oh. Bro. And Triple O says, some people don't like their culture, heritage, growing up, or rebel against it. But then as they get older, get in touch with their heritage. That is very true. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, I guess the older that you get, the more you realize how special certain things are. And that having some kind of tradition is nice, because it makes you distinct as a person. Let's go ahead and save.
Show me the note, soldier. The assault is about to begin? Very well. My men should already be in the city doing their work. That's it.
Triple
Prepare
says, I
yourself,
look at
men.
it as a way of communicating. If I don't know or understand my heritage how will
Victory's
others
ours!
understand it?
Attack!
That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true in a way. Something to talk about. Selma Soldier. 5. 355. Okay. Cool.
Finally, Selma's fortifications fall. General Wilson himself leads a mounted charge forward. After a day of vicious combat, Selma is in the hands of the Union. In the darkness, the Confederates flee. Badly wounded, General Forrest barely escapes by swimming across the Alabama River. Even Nathan Forrest cannot stop the inevitable. With their main manufacturing centers of Atlanta now captured and Richmond in its last throes, Confederate soldiers worry more about feeding themselves than making war.
All right. Wait a second. Wait, so did we complete everything? Let me see here. Damn, 750 of your enemies. Holy cow. You must kill 100 of your enemies with your pistol. Okay. Knife. Complete the game on easy. On normal. Oh. Accuracy. That's why I got the sharpshooter. Oh, I see. Okay. Understood. So basically I could play these on easy and get all these achievements at 95% because I wouldn't really need to be shooting them. I would just need to get to the objective. Huh. Okay. You must find all secret photographs in the game. Kill 750 of your enemies, okay. So what am I missing to complete the game? Oh, this one. Oh, Cold Harbor, okay. Got it, okay. Because there's a 6th one. Okay. Let's see what you guys were saying here. Morai says, I have nothing against mine. To be honest, I've always had anxiety and hated being up front in crowds. But it was just the constant effort I also had to put in. You get notified to be part of a performance. Triple O says that leads to stereotypes persisting. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Murai says, next thing you know, you ain't home for 2 weeks. Wow. Crazy. Leo says, hey Leo. He's back. Back again. Uh-oh, message retracted. Message retracted, Leo. Why did you do that? He says I'm good. Morai says, sup, Leo. Mission briefing, Cold Harbor. The army of Potomac is fast advancing on our positions, and we have a need to strike the Nationals where it will be felt the most. One of the most important areas we can attack is the supply line near Cold Harbor. You and the other men are going to have to ford the river and advance on the telegraph station at the top of the hill. After you destroy the valuable telegraph machine, use powder to destroy the bridge and Grant's valuable avenue of supplies. Leo says I was trying to put I'm back instead of hey. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't like censorship there, Leo. You censored us from seeing your little mistake there with Heya.
Don't just sit there.
But
I
I'll
got word we're on the
forgive you
move.
this
We're gonna
time.
kill them Yanks near the river ford, then light up their telegraph. Just for fun, we'll blow up the bridge. How does that sound?
We want to get the full picture of all the chats that are happening here. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, proceed to the station and sabotage the telegraph. Ah, crap. Let me restart it, and let me try to get 95% accuracy.
Don't just sit there. I got word we're on the move. We're gonna kill them.
I'm gonna use my knife. Try to. But I'm gonna throw a grenade. That was good. That was really good. Alright, knife time. Grenade time. Oh, he died. 75 knife kills. Boom. I think Sharps is the sword. No, it's not. Okay. You would think. All right. Sweet, come on. Okay. Just need a med kit. Come here. Hell yeah. Sharp's sniper rifle. Hell yeah. Melee builds. Oh yeah. Let's save. I guess there's not really a way for me to see my stats while I'm playing. That does kind of suck. Cool. Uh-oh. Need a med kit. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay. Where's the telegraph? Sabotage the telegraph. Telegraph. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice, got a medkit. Sabotage the device. Take the explosives and use them to destroy the bridge. Sweet. Explosives, cool. Place the explosive charges on the bridge pillars. Let's go. Ow. Oh, we gotta go down here. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of dudes. Uh-oh. Damn. If only I had a grenade. Alright, that's 40. Cauldron tobacco. 50 grams net tobacco. Okay. Triple says you gonna die. He had a great prediction. Great prediction. Yeah, I gonna die. I gonna die. Morai says, nice profile picture, by the way. Triple. So Triple, that's who you are. You're in the Discord, eh? I didn't realize you were. Until now, until I saw that profile picture. I think your name is like Seesaw or something, right?
Oh!
Morai says LMAO. LMAO. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Uh-oh. Medikit, medikit. Medikit, medikit. Triple says, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna risk it. Owie. That's cool, man. That's cool. So what inspired the name Triple O's? I don't remember if you said that already. So please do forgive me. Oh, I have a sniper. Damn. Okay, I'm comfortable using this for accuracy. Okay, good. 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 Okay, we gotta get out of here. Run, run. Ooh. Cutscene. Ooh, let's go. Okay, so we got 5. Oh, we got 15, so 20. And 10. 5, 15, and 10. So that's 30. So 385. Let's go. Hell yeah.
On June 3rd, General Grant hurls 3 corps of men at Lee's entrenched army. The battle is quick and decisive. In 20 minutes, 7,000 men are killed. Despite the terrible loss of life, it's a standoff. The South stops the North temporarily, but cannot halt their relentless march on Richmond. Despite its heroism and willingness to sacrifice all for the Confederacy, the South cannot match the superior numbers and resources of the Union. The end is in sight for the brave soldiers in blue.
Triple says it's a movement in philosophy called object-oriented ontology. He says interesting ideas. I have never heard of that. I'll have to look into it, see what it's about. Unless you would like to briefly summarize what it's about. Alright, we're gonna do difficulty normal.
A city on the south side of the Appomattox River, Petersburg is the South's last stronghold between Grant's army and Richmond, the capital of the Confederacy. In June of 1864, the Federals attack. Lee knows he cannot ultimately win, but has no choice but to defend the city. A long siege begins. Union forces lay siege for 9 long months. The Confederates build massive entrenchments to beat off the superior Northern forces. On April 2nd, 1865, Federals make a breakthrough into the city. In Petersburg, everything burns, and every street captured must be paid for in blood. Finally, the Union makes its way towards the last point of Confederate resistance.
Okay. Triple O says it posits that, I've never really had to explain it. He says, let me think. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Mission briefing, Petersburg. Petersburg will be a great victory for the Union when we clear its streets of all Confederate forces. For too long this war has gone on, and it is time for us to rise up and eliminate the enemy presence throughout the South. In the city, we must be ready for enemy sharpshooters in the windows, Rebs around every corner, and barricades blocking our path. Keep a sharp eye and give them hell for our beloved country.
I want this entire area cleared of all hostile forces.
Triple says everything is an object and there is nothing above or below objects. Interesting. So essentially that everything is equal. Triple says, so humans are objects, but so is something like Harry Potter is an object. Interesting indeed. It's a very unique philosophy. Never heard of that before. Godspeed Machine quote. Mirai says, we're the same, you and I. Who is the same? Me, you, him, he, her, she? Triple says, albeit one object with different properties, as Harry Potter is fictional, of course. Ben Goku says he knocked out. Slept too long. He knocked out himself. Wow, he got in a fight with himself. That is crazy. Murai says you, him, me, them, her. Yes. Owie. Crap. Crapalicious. I failed. But yeah, Triple, that's a pretty interesting and unique take on life itself. We're all trying to figure out our life
this entire area clear
as it goes on, so we all have different explanations and things that we see are correct. Or make the most sense to us, at least. But fair enough, man. Fair enough. And Goku says, "Sup, Murray." That's Murray's new name. Murray. And then Ben Goku says, "Kohai redhead face." Oh, I got him nice. Kohai says, "Ben, why do we have the same mug?" The same mug? Huh? Did you put something in the Discord there, Ben Goku? Of a mug of some kind? Kohai says, "Does that mean you're gonna be nice to me now?" Murai says, "Now eat ice cream together." Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Kohai says, "I put some pictures of my Link mug." And he sent a picture of the same mug. Oh, I see. Looks like you guys have the same type of mug. Very unique. Find some explosives to clear the way. Clear the streets of enemy presence. Okay, we got a sniper rifle. Nice. Get our accuracy up. You know, I'm really glad that these enemies don't move so much. They like stay in place as they're reloading. Ben Goku says, "I can't see past our differences to eat ice cream together." Kohai says, "Fine, I've lost nothing then because I already have a twin in real life. I don't need you." Ben Goku says, "Okay." Comedy. Just comedy. Actually, I shouldn't use this. And Murai says, "These two, bruh. Yeah. Funny. Funny times. Funny times." Alright, we got the explosives. Place the explosives near the wagon. Damn. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, here's the wagon. Kohai says, I hope you understand that vanilla ice cream is essentially the base for all ice creams. So I prefer an extension of vanilla ice cream, which means you should stop and be nice to me. Interesting. Morai says she called you a basic bitch, bro. I don't know if that means all that. Damn, I almost survived the enemy lines. I almost survived that. Kohai says, since you're the one who started this redhead nonsense. Kohai says, I did no such thing, Murai. Don't start more problems. Ben Goku says, sometimes you don't need all the luxuries in life, bro. Simple man. Just vanilla ice cream. Morai says I'm innocent and keeping my 2 cents now. Innocent man. Da da da. Innocent man. Morai says, I just realized you have a saber. Sick. Yeah, pretty sick. Man, it's just too bad I don't have the grenade. Man, I would love to have a grenade right now. Kohai says, simple is nice and pizza is nice. There was a medical kit. Morai says it's George. George? Kohai says Rocky Road is good. Yes, Rocky Road is awesome. Rocky Road is one of the best ice creams. Oh, oops. Damn. I want to get rid of these guys first. I need to reload this. Yeah, I need to reload that. Ben Goku says multiple pizzas are nice. Morai says get the kit. Yes, I will get the kit soon. They lined up and hit the ready, resty, aim, fire. It's a public execution. Holy crap. Alright. Yes, medkit. Okay, now I'm gonna use the sniper. Kohai says, I don't know if maybe I spelled the word wrong, but I meant pizzazz. Pizzazz. Some pizzazz is nice. Oh. Pizzazz. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, pizzazz. Kohai says pizza's nice though. And Goku says, I know I'm playing dumb. Well, Luddy said it wrong, yeah. Yeah, I did. I thought you meant pizzas with the Z. Like it was gangsta or something. Kohai says Luddy is loading. I'm loading indeed. I'm gonna save instead of load. shot. Damn it. Damn it, I missed a shot. Ben Goku says, dap me up. Kohai says, I don't know if I can be gangsta. Ben Goku says, why not? I don't know if I could be gangsta. Kohai says, I'm very white. White usually isn't gangsta. White gangstas? Never heard of white gangstas before? I've heard of the Irish Mafia. There's Irish mafias that are gangsters. Kohai says, unless you're Eminem. Fair enough. Oh shit, I missed. Ben Goku says Kohai aims the piece sideways. Ben Goku says, okay, fine, I'm gangsta, cause I'm Irish. Irish Mafia here. Ben Goku says, reported for scary. Bro, who the hell is shooting me? Damn, Daniel. Triple O says Italian mob. Yeah, Italian mob is pretty gangsta too. I think they're the original gangstas. Oh. Kohai says I like me some pasta. Triple says, but then again, Italians and Irish were barely considered white for decades. You think Italians are considered white? That's interesting. Kohai says, I don't know if I consider Italians white. Yeah, me neither. I don't think I would either. Ben Goku says, I consider gangstas as street thugs from over here and gangstas as gangsters as clean organized crime groups. Fair enough, fair enough. That's true, that's true. Yeah, the slang, the ending word, suffix does make a difference. True. Kohai says, Irish people, yes. They're so pale like me, I am a reflector. Wow. Reflector. Triple says, what, Luddy? You don't think Italians are white? I mean, yeah, they're light-skinned, but I wouldn't consider them white. Like, I think I consider them, like, Hispanic or European. Like, I don't really consider them white. Like, yeah, they're from Europe, but I consider UK and people from Scotland, Ireland, all these different places white. German. Kohai says, I'd rather be gangsta then. I ain't no street thug, it's organized. Triple says, it's in Europe. A place known for white people. I mean, that's true. But I don't know. I always considered white people as thinking ketchup is spicy. That's what I consider true whiteness. Ben Goku says, I guess we're enemies. JK. But I don't know, Italians don't really look like they, like when I think white, I think Caucasian looking, you know?
I don't know about you, but I want to be the one to tear down that double flag. We'll see who gets the glory of putting up the stars and stripes today. You with me?
Triple says, so pasty white versus olive white. Yeah, I suppose, pretty much, I don't know. Kohai says, so we're friends now, Ben. I mean, I don't know. I would say of French, German descent and British, UK. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Spain and Italy are kind of the exceptions. I don't know. I've never been there, never studied the culture, but that's just how I feel from what I've seen living over here in the United States. Rengoku says, perchance, perhaps. Tohai says, I make very good vanilla ice cream with homemade vanilla extract. That sounds pretty good. Nice. Rengoku says, why did you mention that before? Morai says, because the topic was vanilla bland. Kohai says, because you said chocolate was terrible and that hurt my feelings. I see. Very sad. Sad times. Nice medkit. Oh, they're surrendering. Oh, this is the last mission? Press A to use. Oh, wow. Salute. Salute, guys. Salute. The Union won. We won. Hell yeah. America, America, God blame for thee. 10, 20. $25. $45. Okay, 45. So 385. That's 430. 430. Ben Goku says you gotta sing that on the final mission.
Broken, Lee's army is finally forced to retreat. President Davis is in church when he receives a message from Lee that he can no longer hold Petersburg. Richmond must be evacuated. This terrible war that divided neighbor from neighbor and tore families apart is close to its bloody end. After losing well over 100,000 men in this battle alone, Grant has done what no other Northern general has achieved. From now on, the country is finally able to look towards the future and begin the great healing process that will unite the nation once again.
Kohai says Google says Italians are generally considered white since the term Caucasian is so broad and it's native to Europe. Ben Goku just confirms he understands. He says, okay, Kohai. Kohai says, okay, what, Ben? Ben Goku says, redhead face. Leo says, sing what on the final mission? Morai says, I need an emoji of pointing and laughing. Here are all the magnificent people that worked on the game. Looks like they're from Poland or something. I don't know. Ben Goku says, rewind to the end of the past mission, Leo. Kohai says, I don't know what he's saying, okay? Okay to. I was genuinely asking, okay. It just comes off as it's hard to understand through text. It's hard to understand the intonation of the voice through text. Morai says, indeed. Leo says you completed the game. Yes, I think so. I mean, there's other achievements that I'm missing, but yeah, I think I've pretty much completed the game. Special thanks to Ha. Who's Ha? Who the hell's Ha? Ben Goku says, I was saying okay to what you said about me, saying I hate chocolate ice cream, and when you said it hurt your feelings, I said what you said, so I said okay. Ben Goku says, wait, that was the final mission? Yes, I think it was. Morai says, and we were 4 away from 50. 4 away from 50. So we are friends now, says Kohai. Ben Goku says that was the perfect ending. Singing then. I wonder what happens next. Died for America 46. Yes, indeed. Let's take a look here. Your aim is precise and your skills are deadly. Your aim is precise and your skills are deadly. Oh, okay. This is beaten on easy, normal. Okay. So now I just have to beat it with on easy and getting all the accuracy, 100%. Ben Goku says, I'll let you think about it, Kohai. Morai says, nice collection. I see you got 750 plus in Civil War. Okay, Knife Master. Well, downloadable content. I'll check that out later. I don't want to reveal my personal information accidentally. accidentally. But, yeah, guys. Play ranked. You want me to play ranked? Is there like a leaderboards? Oh, there's a scoreboard. Wow, I'm number 7,281 rank, guys. Wow. Kohai says, you finished the game, but there's so many achievements left. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do those another time. Kohai says, give us your credit card number. And Morai says what Kohai said. No. Look at these no lives. Well, alright, my friends. Morai says he could beat that score. I think we're gonna call this a stream. This has been good. This has been interesting. Very educational. I might do another stream later, very soon, within like the next hour or so, or maybe the next couple hours. But yeah, guys, appreciate you guys tuning in here. I want to give a shout out to everyone that has been speaking in the chat. Shout out to Lewis, Channel Game Kurdish, Amam Scaletta, Fall Puda, Ben Goku, Kohai Rosie, Triple O's, Leo the Lion, and Muraida. Appreciate y'all. But until next time, my friends, Classic Luddy out.